Hello, everybody. How's it going today? John here. If I could, School Self-Portrait Designer Woodworks. How's it all going? How's it going? How's it all going? How's it going, everybody? What are y'all up to? To the chat, so I can talk something about. So I can have something to talk about. Hey, Nancy. Hey, Nancy, Angela, Robin, Herb, and Jason. I doubt Don will be here first thing in the morning. Hey, Brian. I doubt Don will be here. I doubt Jerry will be here. I doubt Doug will be here. Freaking all them night owls doing a 5-hour stream at freaking midnight. Oh, look, everybody. Brian's here. Say hi, Brian. He's over on Facebook. Hey, Sandra. What are you up to? My project from yesterday, since Angela wasn't here, she's got to watch. Let's go watch the replay. So watch the replay. You can see what I did. I'm not going to explain it. Besides, that way I get more watch hours. Hey, Johnny B, what are you up to? And that way I get more watch hours. Hey, Brian. You got to get all your people to come over and sub on my show. Get them to sub. That way we can get above 500 subs on my YouTube. So you got to share the crap out of it. Share the crap out of my show with all your friends in your clique there, and then that way I can get some more subs so they can get monetized. Because I am sitting at 471 subs right now. I need 500 to get fan time monetization. Then I need 1,000 to get full monetization. So do that. Share the crap out of the show. Get everybody to come over and sub to it. And, it's always lots of fun over here. There's all kinds of hashtag unfinished scroll saw projects. Get them to sub. Ooh, look at that. Look at the bottom screen. Look at the bottom screen. Look at that. Sub. Look at them fancy graphics I got going there. Right? And hey, Tommy. Oh, Johnny, you're the hilarious one this morning, aren't you? What are y'all doing? Watching you, duh. Hey, Tommy, I haven't seen you in a while. What are you been up to? Keeping a low profile and hiding it from everybody. I got Mishi's project is drying right now. I put a clear coat on this morning. Go 2 clear coats, so it's drying up this morning right now. And I'll go grab that in a minute. You can see that. There's a rough draft. Rough draft, there you go. Looks nothing like that. Looks cooler than that. And then I'll be working on Barker Wedding Sign and Nancy. So the Barker Wedding Sign is almost done. There's my backer. So I got to do the layout. I got to do the layout for it, and then trim all this down. Finish up the last side of the frame for it, which is this fancy leafy thing here. So this will be actually incorporated into the frame of it. And their names, the dates, and everything else goes on there. I'll work on that. And Nancy and Earl are right here. There's Nancy and Earl. So this is 5 layers. 1, 2, 3. So it's 4 layers right now, and I still have to add the backer behind. So I'm basically going to rebuild the wall behind them here of the bench seat, bend some metal for the metal hooks, and then put 2 terracotta pots on there. Then I got to rebuild the sides up. You see how it's all because it's all layered. it's because it's layered and leveled there. I got to rebuild these sides up to make them all the same level out, and then I can build the frame for that. Then add her glasses, and the Superman glasses. Hey Janet, over on Facebook. Hey, hey Jeff, how's it going? And Mike, and yeah, Janet over on Facebook says that part is incorporated as it was a design on the invitation. It's going to be awesome. Of course, it's going to be awesome because you helped design it, right, Janet? Hey, Greg, and did I miss anybody else? Tommy says I popped in a few times at my camper van mostly. Jeff says a lone scroller. Yeah, nobody's joined me yet. Nobody wants to come in. I'm all alone again. All by myself. Yeah, Janet, the portrait was done, designed by Herb Hooper over at herbhooper.com. He'll be on the panel later today. And and I've been working on that for, I don't know how many hours. I don't know how many hours I got in on that. And there's like over, I wrote on the back, how many holes do I have in these things? So I got, there's only 967 holes. So it's less than 1,000 entry holes in it. Morning, Mishi. I'm Ronery. So, Ronery. What's Ronery? Ornery? Are you ornery today, Mike? I always get sleep. I sleep at night. That's why I usually shut my shows off about 10 o'clock, 10:30 maybe at the latest. Unless I'm doing full lives. Like I was telling everybody, last year at this time, I did my 20-hour full live when I started a portrait from herbhooper.com. And he emailed the full video, 20 hour live from start to finish. So he emailed me the portrait, and then I sized it up, printed it off, prepped my wood, laid the pattern down, drilled all my entry holes, sanded it, built a back, stained a backer for it, and built a frame for it, all in 20 hours, start to finish. That was my last year's project at this time. Don't ask me to find it. It's somewhere in my mess of the shop here. I'd love to do a live with you, but I'm off to play with my wife. Oh, you should have done that last night, buddy. Maybe that's why you're not getting any sleep. You're playing with her too much. Oh, so lonely, right? All right, Mike, I got it now. I haven't seen Team America since it first came out. Jeff over on Facebook. I'll do a start on my next snowman and Christmas trees or segmenting bowl. Morning, Shay. Shay, you were on over at Jerry. So Jerry was live for 5 hours last night after my show. You were on there. You and Rob were on there. Then you left after an hour and a half. Robin was on for another hour after that. Dawn came on for the rest of the show. And then Doug was in there at the end of the show for about an hour or so. I'm trying to figure out why he was up so freaking early. All right, Jeff, take care. Have fun. We'll talk to you later. Angela, who did your hat with your logo on? Actually, we were down in Edmonton. What were we doing down there? We were in Edmonton. Went to see my oldest son. Took one of our other grandchild out to the mall to Build-A-Bear, and there was a guy in the mall doing embroidery on hats and shirts and stuff. So I'm like, "Hey, can you do this?" So I pulled out my business card for him. He goes, "That's a pretty unique name." I'm like, he's like, "Yeah." He goes, "What do you do?" I said, "It says right on there, Scroll Saw Design, Scroll Saw Portraits and Woodworks." He goes, oh, okay. So then he just had the wood if I could on there. And I'm like, no, can you incorporate everything onto it? He's like, yeah, okay. So he did it all for me, and he gave me a cool price. He gave me a really good price on it. He says, just come back if you want more. Just come back. It's already good to go, and so I can get more done. But they're expensive. They're like $35 a hat, like for the hat with all the embroidery and everything else. I can check in town and get one done up in town too, though. So I actually don't know the name of the company that did it. It was just a kiosk in the mall. I was thinking Benny Hill, Mike. The only thing I really remember from Benny Hill is he's got his hat on sideways. He does a salute, right? That's Benny Hill, and then chasing all the naked women around. Now let's have a naked party. Hey, Shay. Shay got her snowman done last night. That's awesome. And she posted it on Facebook. And all kinds of cool stuff. So anybody wants to be on the panel, let me know. I'll send you guys a link if you're not in the group and you want a link to come in. Let me see if Mishi's project is dry yet. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Don't look at my butt when I leave either. It's like a freaking maze in here. Hey, JJ, how's it going? I know it wasn't the right tune, but it was similar to that. I'll see. Now I gotta freaking look it up. Maybe a copyright strike. There we go. See, it sounds similar to it. That's why I went with the circus one. I mean, you got right strike. I know it. Hey, Jeannie. Good morning, Jeannie. How are you doing today? Okay, everybody, it's the lovely Jeannie. She says, I'm pooped. This grandma stayed up way too late. Of course you did, but you got lots of stuff to do. That's some way being a grandma is. So you stay up late, and then you make breakfast in the morning, and you take a nap in the afternoon because you're old, weary bones. Oh, me tired bones. I'm so tired. I gotta take a nap. Okay, let me glue this on here, and you can see what it looks like. Let's go right there. You can't see what I'm doing until I'm all done it. earworm. Exactly. I still have too much to do for a nap. No, you deserve a nap. Your old, weary, tired bones. All right. Hey, Ray. How's it going? What are you up to? Oh, hey. How's your hips healing up? You get your legs up behind your head yet? That's the test. After hip surgery, if you can get your legs up behind your head, you know you did good. Right. There's Mishi. There's Mishi's well done. Down like that right there. That'll be straight. So it's technically it's a four layer cut project. See the layers in there. And Crochet and Crime Shows is dyed, hand cut and dyed. The yarn ball is hand cut and crayon filled with that cool ombre effect in it. Ombre. Silver needle and blood drip. It's almost 10 by 10, like 9 by 9 almost, right? Ooh, 3D. It's 3D. Gloss shine on that. See that, Robin? That's like two thin coats. 2 thin coats of the stuff on there. It depends whether you're Spanish, Brian. So I got people on Facebook as well. So I got Facebook comments on here. So my brother Brian says, "Is it ombre with an H or ombre with an O?" And I said, we had this discussion yesterday. It depends whether you're Spanish or not. So there, that's a complete. Oh my God! It's not a hashtag unfinished project, unfinished Scroll Saw project because it's finished. So I'll be do a video for that today sometime. Oh, hey Herb, how's it going? Jason's taking off. You're gonna go to Walmart for Thanksgiving. Jeez, unbelievable. So I find people that follow me on Facebook are following my page, my name page rather than my group page. I'm finding, obviously. Otherwise, I'd have more people in there. All right. What do I do? I can sit around and wait for more people to show up. If anybody wants in, hit that like and subscribe button. Any questions, comments, inquiries, throw them in the chat. I'll be sure to answer them for you. And if I can't answer them, we know people that can answer them. Any other questions? If you want in the panel, hang out, do nothing, do crafts, do whatever you want to do, hang out in the chat, do whatever you want to do over there. You shave. Go shave. I won't shave it right now, though. All right, okay, let me go 5 minutes. I'm going to go and shave. Just make myself look pretty for everybody. Even do a face mask. What are you talking about? Oh, you want me to do a facial? Who wants to see John get a facial on his live stream? Oh, Hey, Ken, how's it going? That's a bad time. And head to my brother's place in the city, pick up some elk and antler meat. Oh, elk and moose meat. Oh, you should have been, Ken, you should have been last night and posted that. Because then, Mark, was it you that was asking about moose meat in Canada?
Dude, what, who?
What was it you that was asking about if we had moose meat in Canada for Thanksgiving?
No.
I can't remember.
No, it wasn't me.
Somebody yesterday asked that question.
I would imagine some people do, but I don't think it's like a national thing, you know.
Well, Ken does. Ken's going to go pick up some moose meat.
I mean, you know, there are places in the Northeast here, I'm sure that they do. Around here, we do a lot of elk, a lot of venison, things like that. Just whatever's regional, but it's nothing established like this is what we have for Thanksgiving.
So, being an American,
Mm-hmm.
do you consider venison just deer meat?
That's basically, yeah, because it's kind of like cow and beef. You know, cow's the animal, beef is the food. Deer is the animal, venison is the meat.
I thought venison was basically just any game animal. Oh, primarily meat of deer. Okay.
Yeah.
That was basically just any game animal.
Yeah, I've never heard anybody refer to like elk or pheasant or rabbit or anything else.
So going on further, basically the meat of a deer or antelope.
Okay.
Wait, venison. Okay, here we go. Venison comes from animals such as our native white-tailed deer, reindeer, moose, elk, and several non-native animals such as red deer, axis deer, fallow, sika, a black buck, and some other type of antelope.
See, I've never heard of moose or elk being referred to as venison, but then again, down here this far south, we don't have moose.
But then again, they're all still part of the same family.
Yeah, I would.
The genealogical family, right?
I would reckon so, but again, you know, I've never heard anybody refer to elk as venison.
Yeah.
But that's just me, you know. I'm not a hunter, so you know, my grandfather was. He'd go out and he always made the distinction. This is venison and this is elk. Yeah. I don't know if that was for bragging rights or just the way he did it or what, you know.
My brother says reindeer. No. Who would eat Rudolph? Rudolph's pretty much dead now.
Me. I would.
Oh, and little known fact, a lot of people don't actually realize this, but the only reindeer that keep their antlers year round are female deer.
Mm-hmm. It's
the bucks that shed their deer every year. So technically, all of Santa's reindeer are female.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody realizes that. That's why I don't know why they gave them. Well, I guess they're gender neutral names anyway, though. Donner, Blitzen, and all them other ones.
I don't know anybody named Donner as a first name. As a surname, yes.
Jeff Donner.
I don't know anybody named Blitzen. It's more of a verb.
Yeah, it'd be Scandinavian names, though, wouldn't it?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Oh, you gotta look at the origin of Santa Claus.
Well, I kind of have, but the reindeer don't factor in until that poem, and I can't remember even who wrote that poem.
Olive's a dog, Robin. If you read the book, Olive is a dog.
What about Olive, the other reindeer? Yeah.
Oh, so in the story, the nativity story, right? When the three wise men went and go see the brand new baby Jesus in the manger.
Mm-hmm.
What did Santa Claus bring?
He wasn't born yet.
He had to have been.
No. There was no need for him before Christmas.
Well, Christmas is Santa Claus.
Right.
So the birth of Christ was Santa
But that
Claus's
wasn't
birth
the
technically too.
but that wasn't the first Christmas. The first Christmas was the celebration. Cause and effect. You can't have broken glass before you break it. You can't have Christmas before you have Christ.
I suppose. Oh, look at that, my brother. Oh, my brother shared my page. Look at that. Thanks, Brian.
Yeah, I need to get over to the YouTube side and share it myself. But I do have the redirect turned on. So
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you.
after
Appreciate
my
that.
live stream is over, folks will be redirected over here. And friends, you can do that too. You can share the stream. Little button right there, right down below, right over there. Says share, and it's got an arrow that points. Click that and do it.
You could have Hanukkah. Brian says can't have tequila before Brian.
Oh, you could have a lot of things, Robin. You could have tacos too, but
Christmas tacos.
Mhm.
Instead of lettuce, you put holly on it. Oh, we're starting this off way too early.
Yep.
What? Pizza trucks in there? What are you talking about, Chris? Is it like a food pizza truck? I don't know. Is bacon really a Spanish dish?
I would imagine just about every civilization that has tried to preserve pork has a version of bacon.
I don't know. I've never heard of any whale bacon up north.
That's why I said pork. Because is it technically, it's kind of like that turkey bacon. No, you can have one of the other. You can have bacon or you can have turkey, but words mean things. You
Have
can't
you ever
go changing stuff around.
Have you ever tried bison bacon though?
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
No,
so
I haven't.
same kind of meat, but only from a bison rather than a pig. It's actually really
Okay.
good.
I'd try it for sure, but
Yeah, it's really
I just have never come across it. So
bison's so lean though that there's not a lot of fat on it, but it still has that because of the way they cure it, it still has that bacon taste to it, right?
okay.
Mike says you can't be civilized without bacon.
I would agree with you there, Mike. I would agree with you there. I mean, after all, this is not child's play. So what's the project for today, Mr. John?
I got to work on the wedding sign and work on some more Nancy and Earl.
Okay. Okay.
I gotta get his glasses stained up so that they look like glasses before I put the plastic into them.
Okay. Okay. Staining those black?
I think they're black, and I think Nancy's got a red color on them.
Okay.
I'll confirm that with Nancy when she's in the chat here. I could just open the picture too. Right there.
What fun would that be?
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Sandra.
See, but they also got the photographs. So Earl's are black, obviously, right?
Yeah.
And Nancy's are. See that they sort of got a red tinge to them, but they're basically just the top of the frames inside. But I think there might be brown, so chestnut, walnut, maybe. I'm thinking.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah. So what I got to work on is the bench behind the wall behind them with the coat rack and the terracotta pots. So I'm basically rebuilding that wall behind them.
Okay.
So it's got to be like thin 1/8 inch strips, maybe. I could do it as a veneer almost, though.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not sure how I'm going to build that yet.
Okay, Nancy just jumped in and she said they're kind of red/brown.
Yeah, so chestnut. I'll be up in about 15 minutes.
Okay, I've set the timer, Nancy.
Bison bacon is pemmican.
No,
No.
there
That's
is
saddle,
there is bison
saddle,
in it.
that's saddle bacon, isn't it?
There is bison in pemmican, but pemmican is mainly fat.
Pemmican mixture of fallow, dried meat, and sometimes dried berries. No, that's not. No, that's not bacon. Oh no, saddle bacon. I'm thinking of saddle jerky.
Okay.
Saddle jerky is where you take freaking thin cuts of meat and stick it between your saddle and the horse, and as it dries out, at least you got something to munch on while you're walking down, going down your trail ride.
You can have my share.
I wonder what this tastes like. Pull it up under your butt. This is good. It tastes like horse sweat.
I was getting ready to say that's just what I want is a bunch of raw horse sweaty meat.
Yeah.
Maybe a delicacy in some areas, but you can have my helping. I have never been so hungry I couldn't wait till dinner was cooked. It's kind of like sushi. It's like, no, cook the fish. I have never been so hungry I couldn't wait for the pan to heat up. Cook the fish.
Now, I'm looking at this wedding sign. I'm like, oh, there's so much work I got to do to this. I got to customize so much on this now. It's unbelievable. I should have gone with thinner layers. Oh my god.
Have you ever tried? I know you're not a paint fan, but there is a company out there called Folk Art, and they make the acrylic craft paints and what have you. And we just had the Vectric, which is the software company that I do tutorials for. We just had the Vectric users group meeting. And one of the guys, his name is Michael Tyler. He is an absolute finishing guru. And he demonstrated using something called Folk Art color shifting paint. And I had never seen this color shifting paint before. It's just at different angles that throws a different hue. And you might even be interested in this because he thins it down a little bit and it's kind of like a glaze. You can still see the wood grain through it, but it throws a color cast on whatever it is you're working on. Like he cut out, he 3D carved a hummingbird, and he took a little bit of blue, thinned it down a little bit, and used it almost like a wash. And did the main body of this hummingbird in this blue. But when you moved it in different lights, it would go from a light aqua to about a medium blue color. It looked cool as heck.
See, because I've seen it's in the sign industry. It's not so much a color changing vinyl, but it's more of it's like an iridescent vinyl.
Yeah.
That depending on what angle you're looking at, it goes from like purple to red to blue, right? Depending on what angle you're looking at it. They have that in a vinyl, and I've seen paint that like automotive paint. That you can do that, like, but you need like a clear coat between every coat, but they're so light that like they're light thin coats, and then a clear coat, the light thin coat, like reds and blues, and everything else. And I've seen that, but I've never seen it in a craft paint though.
Yeah, this is and Sandra is saying she says she has an acrylic paint that does that. Yeah, this is what it is. It's one of those craft acrylics in the little squeezy tube, and it's made by Folk Art, and it's called Color Shift. And there's just enough of an iridescence in there that it changes the color depending upon how the light is cast on it. That really looks cool. I had never seen that before, and I went down to our local Joann's and then to Michael's looking for it, and I couldn't find it. I'm gonna have to order it online.
That's right, Mark. Freaking hippies.
Well, maybe, but you don't come up with something like that after a cup of coffee.
Exactly. Hey, Jerry, how's it going? I'm surprised you're actually awake right now after your 5-hour live last night. And Sparky, that's my brother Brian.
Sparky is your brother Brian? Okay.
Yeah, because he was on Facebook, now he's on YouTube. Hey, Haim, over on Facebook, how's it going? Good to see you here again. And what else?
Mike
Mike
says,
says,
okay, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You start.
Mike says, true fact, one of my uncles is a chemist and was one of the original developers of color shift paint at Johnstone's Paint. He was a hippie too, Greg. Yeah, see, maybe you're onto something.
Friggin' hippies.
Yeah, I think the original color shift, at least here in the U.S., was made by DuPont, and it was called Chromacolor. And it was outrageously expensive, like $2,400 per gallon.
$2,400 a gallon.
And that was back in the 90s. So, outrageously expensive.
Should put more thought into this.
Yeah, Jerry, I missed your live last night. I was wore out after digging out in the yard.
Well, it's not like you went on at a decent time.
Yeah, if it was after 9 o'clock, I was gone. I fell asleep about 10 o'clock last night, and I didn't move until 7:30 this morning, and that's a long time for me. I normally don't sleep that long.
Yeah, I went to bed last night. That was late out.
Yep.
Some people can't figure that out, how people can just go to bed, lay their head down, and go to sleep.
My wife is that way, and it's like, I don't know how you do that. But watching her sleep is like watching Ted Williams hit a baseball. It's a work of art. I mean, that woman, bam, gone, out. And sleep 10 hours for her is nothing.
I actually slept in this morning.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't get up till, what time is it, 6:45?
Yeah, I slept till 7:30.
Ah, what a
And
waste of a day.
I'm still not awake.
What a waste of a day, and I'm not even awake yet either.
My grandfather used to say that he'd get up early in the morning, 5 in the morning. Best part of the day, best part. It just isn't the best part of the day. It's just part of the day.
Yeah.
The time doesn't make the day. What you do makes the day. Yeah, Mike says Chromacolor is next level now and still outrageously expensive. Yeah, it is. And they've come up with different formulations too. It's no longer just that purple base color. They've got red and they've got green and they've got a bunch of other different base colors.
See, I get that chroma. Don't touch my chrome.
Oh, Paul Simon? Yeah.
Yeah, I get that stuck in my head now.
My work here is done. I see Herb's out there. Howdy, Herb. Hope you're feeling better, man.
Well, he was going to try and plan on being out here.
Word. Herb says the best part of the day is coffee. I'll drink to that.
Best part of waking up. Folgers in my cup.
Anything but Folgers in my cup.
Oh, I suppose it'd be Maxwell House.
I am not a coffee snob, but I do not like Folgers.
No?
Nope, it tastes burnt to me. Like they threw a burning 2x4 into the tumbler as they were roasting it. It just tastes burnt.
How am I going to do this now? I get too many 1/4-inch layers on here.
Well, how thick is it going to be? 2 inches?
No, well, so right now it's 1/4, 1/2, 3/4. Hold on a second, Nancy. Half, 1 inch, inch and a half, inch and 5/8. At the high point and at the low point, it's only half, 1/4, half. So it's 1 inch, inch and 3/8 of the short end.
Nancy!
Hello.
Hey, Fancy Nancy, how's it going?
Good. Is my stream today okay? It looks like it.
What, 11:45? We should have done 7:45. Well, it sounds like, but it says your video was only. It says right here that it was 6.5 hours. Okay, never mind. 6.5 hours long. Unbelievable. I gotta stop at Robin and her topless mermaid right now. I don't know why. So what you working on?
All right.
A new notebook.
Another book. A notebook.
These seem to sell more than my other stuff, so. But I'm starting some sewing tomorrow.
Well, apparently these seem to sell.
Hi,
Apparently these seem to sell more than what I've been doing too. So.
Oh, nice. That looks good, John.
Thanks.
That turned out real good.
I know it's going to set my shopping dust until I get the other one done. Oh yeah, so I got to figure out. Let me bring my camera over here. Okay, so like I said, so I got a 1/4-inch backer, 1/4-inch backer, 1/2-inch backer that a pallet board that I laminated, 1/4-inch mountain, 1/4-inch lettering, and then 1/8 lettering on top of that at the one end. And the other end, I'll show it to you this way. So you see how my VAR is raised up this extra 1/4-inch here. I got to try and figure out how I'm going to get that down without doing too much work to the rest of the underside of it, though.
Yeah.
Hi, Sandra.
That's one of those layer things I didn't take into account. I suppose I could put a lot of work into it and basically sink this layer into this layer. Like I could just cut everything out and lay this one down inside. I've done that before for other ones.
Almost like an inlay.
Yeah, only I'm not going to use my fancy router though. It'll just be all on the scroll, so I'll just freaking draw everything and cut it out and lay it in. That'll probably be the easiest way to do it. And then I got to stain. And then I'll stain everything after that. Hey, Larry. Well, yeah, but yeah, Jerry was on and Dawn was on with him too pretty much the whole time.
Howdy, Steve.
But I do have another day to work on it, so it's not that bad.
Howdy, Larry. Sorry, I was installing clip art into my software. Okay. Now, I can fire up that software and make sure everything is there.
Okay. Pop something on. Oh,
Okay, there we are.
my cup's empty.
No.
Girl's got some meatballs in the crock pot.
I have a roast beef sitting in the fridge. I'm going to throw on the smoker later this afternoon.
Why you gotta be so violent?
Hmm?
Why you gotta be
Violent?
so you gonna throw it on there?
Yeah. Well, you know, it helps tenderize.
Oh, by throwing it?
Yeah.
Hi, Larry.
Okay. All right. That got that added. Oh, everything is cool there.
Oh, Sparky says he had honey garlic meatballs in the crock pot. I'm not sure what he added to ours.
Salt and pepper.
Hey, that's fine with me too. The meat speaks for itself. He got the
Thank you.
low fat type of ground beef. The 90, was it 97.3 or something like that they call it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
97.3. What is that? Lean? Extra lean.
Yeah. Extra lean.
Sawdust.
Extra lean. That's, you need
Sawdust.
You need to fatten it to make it flavorful.
That equals flavor, exactly. That's why you look
Yeah,
for
but-
nice
but-
marbled steaks for grilling.
That's why they sell duck fat. That's why they sell duck fat. So you just wrap it and stuff.
I trim away all the fat. Like when I'm trimming up a brisket to put on the smoker, I trim off all of that fat and then I render it down for tallow. Oh my God, beef tallow is excellent.
Oh, here's one for you. So when Lynn's doing all her clothes and she's doing all her spinning and stuff,
Sure.
Does she make her own candles too?
Candles? No.
Beef tallow
No.
candles?
No. Nope. No. Beef tallow belongs in the kitchen. You fry up some French fries in beef tallow. French fries, tater tots, deep fry them in beef tallow. I swear you won't go back. Mike says hammering it with a tenderizing hammer is more humane. I don't know. There are many ways of skinning that proverbial cat.
And Brian says pork, beef, and veal meatballs.
That sounds good.
Who was the person to skin a cat to figure out there's more than one way?
There's 6 ways to skin a cat.
There are several.
But who did it? And why?
Don't know.
I'm guessing.
Probably-
Asians.
Probably some caveman trying to make a pair of moccasins.
Poor
I
cat.
don't know.
Oh, it's no worse than skinning a rabbit. That's like the quickest way to do it. Just ring around his feet and just pull from the one end.
Yeah, Mike says if you use beef tallow candles, you would always be hungry. Yeah, truth.
Well, that's why I don't like getting those candles that smell like food, like the
Mhm.
cookie candle or the apple pie candle, because every time I smell them, I want some.
Exactly.
So my candles
Oh,
are mainly like linen or vanilla or but nothing with food related.
oh my god! So apparently, there's only two ways to skin a cat:
Hmm.
when it's alive,
You
when it's
actually
dead.
went on that.
Never give John something to Google.
It even showed it. Okay, so it, it it's not, you don't have to be faint of heart, but the thing is, it's taxidermy. It's, it's the same way to
Hmm.
skin a rabbit and a squirrel. See, there's instructions on how to do it too.
Yep. But do you start around the legs? Do you start along the belly? Where do you start? I mean,
Well, it
there
says
are many ways to do it.
it says either from the ventral belly side of the cat, which is my
Mhm.
preferred method, or going from the dorsal or the back side. The skin
Right.
is looser on the abdomen, which makes it easier to pull.
Hmm.
So,
There are many ways.
Poor thing.
but like I said, further down it says technically there are only two ways: one when it's alive or if it's dead.
I was getting ready to say, Nancy, I'm not a taxidermist. I don't know anything about this, but I'm willing to bet the cat's already dead.
Okay, I know that, but still,
Yeah,
poor kitty.
Well, I figured you did, but I mean, he don't
wi-
feel nothing.
without going into too much detail, I've seen videos on YouTube about the dog fur trade in China.
I like candles that smell like Cloy's 2 cycle oil and race gas. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Greg, I've often thought of that. You know when you open up the package on a brand new tool, you get the smell of the machine oil and all that other.
Oh, I love that smell.
That should be a cologne for men. It should. It should be a
I'll get
cologne.
right on it.
Yeah.
Call it snap on number 5 or something like that.
Haven't you ever just thought about did you spritz yourself with some WD-40 or some brake clean when you walk out the door?
That's a little bit much, and there may be some things in there that you don't want all over your body, but on your hands is one thing, but
Well, you
that
spray it on your hands and then just dab it like aftershave, right?
well, Greg uses that instead of like those plugins, the Glade plugins.
Yeah.
He takes some of that paper and just shoots it down with WD-40, and that's on his nightlight in his bedroom. So yeah.
All right, I gotta run over to my saw and make a couple cuts on this. I'll be back
Okay.
in a minute while I get it clean off first. Let me put Mishi's project up somewhere. All right, I'm gonna put Mishi's project on my done item list area, which I'll never see again for a little bit.
But I'm with you, Nancy. I'm not much for any of those potpourris or any kind of candles that is the scent of food because, yeah, no.
They smell good, but
I,
it makes me want to. It makes me want to have some.
absolutely.
So-
I'm the same way. So it's like, no, I'm fat enough as it is. Let's. I don't need that to remind me that there is, homemade applesauce in the kitchen. I just need to mellow out.
So in my truck, I basically bought one of the what is it? It's an air freshener, but it goes in one of those automatic pumps that go on the wall. So
Okay.
you set it for every minute or 2 minutes, right? It goes psh,
Hmm.
psh, right? So
Yeah.
I basically took one of those and put it in my truck, and it's apple pie,
Oh, that.
right?
Yep. I
So
couldn't do it.
in my truck, like on a hot day, especially in the summertime, you
Mhm.
get the smells from the carpet and everything else, right, to come up. And I basically just fucking I spray it like 5 times in the back seat,
Mhm.
and then I roll down the windows, and it gets the fresh smell going through the whole vehicle. And then you close the windows up, and get like fresh baked apple pie. It's like, oh, pretty good actually.
See, and then I want some.
Nah,
Now, Larry said John needs candles that smell like bacon.
I
The
have
only
bacon candles.
the only problem with that is you light it up, and every dog in the neighborhood is going to be outside your door wagging its
Yeah.
tail.
So uh, actually, Lee sent me a bacon scented candle, like a big Yankee scented candle, and I pulled the top off it, and I'm like, oh, bacon, and I closed it right up, and I've never lit it. But the thing is, because in order to get that bacon scent, they put in that smoke, the liquid smoke.
Yeah.
And they must have put in way too much in this batch when they made it. It's like all you can smell is that liquid smoke smell, and it's just it's too strong.
Let it air out. It's been closed up in that container, and everything is
Yeah.
concentrated. Let it air out. I mean,
What I don't
one
like
must
is
let their candles breathe.
the rose scented candles.
Mhm.
I hate artificial rose scent.
Yeah, they're too strong.
I love
I'm not-
roses, but the artificial those candles, to me they stink.
I'm the same way with pine. I'm the same way with those pine scented cleaners and things like that. It's like, no. I'd rather smell whatever you're trying to cover up.
You know, what I really like though it is when I'm working on signs, whatever. There's a lot of juniper plants around sign bases because it's like good cover. Just walking through that, and you get it on your hands because you got to move it out of the way to get the base bolts and stuff. And I like the smell that juniper smell on your hands. And it's like, oh, this takes me back to my childhood working at around my grandmother's house, pulling all the junipers out from her house because they were overgrown, right?
I'm that same way with the smell. Been in a pine forest on a hot day. That hot pine needle smell. I love it. I love it.
Oh, hey, Becca, how's it going? All right, I'll be back in a sec. I got to do a couple cuts on this.
Yeah, Sparky says, I love the new car smell.
Well, that's why he buys a new car every year.
That's why guys like women in leather clothes, because not only is it a pretty girl in a sexy outfit, but she also has that new car smell. You didn't know that, did you, Nancy?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Greg says Mr. Van Pine for the outhouse.
No thanks. No thanks. Yep, John forgot to mute again.
Lucky for his whatchamacallit, noise noise reduction.
Mm-hmm.
It reduced on its own.
All right, now what was that tool you just used, Nancy?
This is a corner rounder.
Oh, okay.
So it cuts
Oh, nice.
Mine's a little also it's a little rough, but it has the half-inch rounder on one side and a quarter on the other side. So
Nice.
depending on which side, you get a small one or a large one.
That's slick.
I need to put something in there to sharpen the whatchamacallit. Plus I have to do this. I haven't done it in a while. Where is it?
Oh, was that catch all the corners you just clipped off?
Yeah, it's packed. It gets off.
That's cool.
But it's in there. And you can't. Okay, the light's not.
Yeah, I
There you
see it
go.
in there. Yeah, okay.
There you
Yeah.
So I haven't emptied it in a while. So that's probably why it's not. There's probably extra pieces hiding in there from the
Yep.
old.
You take that and your paper hole punch, and you've got a bunch of confetti.
Mm-hmm. Right there. Jerry says 2.5 hours of sleep. I need a shower. From the sleep
Really?
or to wake up? With those 6.5 hours of lifetime, how many watched hours did you get last night, Jerry?
Yeah, Linda was very grateful to y'all when I posted that link to her video yesterday. Seven of you came over and watched the video, and she said thank you.
Kill. I'll be editing Jay's little video later today. I got him one of those no name brand Lego brick things from Dollar Tree.
Okay.
It's a little hamburger stand. A little
All right.
building.
Yeah.
I want to get him the other sets. They have the pizza joint, a chicken joint, in a little grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
And they're so cute. They're about 2 inches tall.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, I'm not getting any more. Well, if you don't post a video, the people that already subscribe to you already saw all your videos.
Yeah.
So nobody's gonna come if you're not gonna put videos. So I sat him at my desk. I said, okay, build this.
Yep.
And I recorded it.
Well, that works.
He goes, about 50 hours. Wow.
Nice. Howdy, Miss Jeannie. Said sorry she was listening, but in her dressing room getting dressed. Okay, well.
Hi, Miss Jeannie.
As you can tell, John is over at his saw. He forgot to mute. But that's okay.
Do I do green? No, let's do a different color. Let's see. I have all kinds of colors over here.
I'm going to have to take off in about 10 minutes so I can go over and get started on my live.
It'll be yellow.
Well, that was an adventure. You forgot to mute.
Oh, was it loud?
Just intermittently.
I don't have my headset on, so I'm okay.
Also, I had to cut the backer down size, and then I had to cut my frame up.
Yeah, I'm going to have to take off in about 10 minutes, get ready for my live, and then I'll be back after my live is over. Oh, nice.
My awesome live edge frame on there now.
Nice.
So now I gotta do my outside cut on here to match up to the frame. So I'll cut all that off there. This side's gonna be flush. This far side will be flush.
Okay.
This far side will be flush to match up with fancy thing on there. Let's see what'll line up on there. Yeah, so I think I'll just I'll do all this first. I can't do that. Yeah, I'll do that first, and then just the mountain. Yeah, I'll do just the mountain, and I'll just inlay this in there. Yeah, I'll do that. All right. All right, you taking off then?
In about 10 minutes. In about 10 minutes. Yeah. I usually get in there at about 11:30 and start hooting and hollering with the folks that are already there. So.
Ta-da.
Turner.
Next page.
Nice.
I'm doing this one here.
Nancy, how much those go for?
Depends on how much paper and between $20 and $28.
Well, that's pretty good.
The one with $28 comes with all the stickers and
All the extra stickers.
the extra stickers. This one here came with a lot of cut apart. So what I did, I cut them apart, of course. But I'm gonna be putting little covers on these.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's stuck. There we go. With the paper that whatever leftover paper, I'm gonna put covers on them. I've cut them apart and I glued the top, so now they're like little note cards.
Oh yeah.
So they can pull off whatever note card. There's 3 different sizes: 4x6, 4x4, and 2x3. So you got all these cards.
Nice.
So I'm gonna put a cover on them. So I'm not sure if it's gonna be part of this set because it's a lot of cards, or if I give them one set and then sell the other set separate. I'm not sure yet. You got these little cards, but these are a good size, like for postcards. So you can just put the addresses and stuff on the back and send them as a postcard.
Yeah, there you go.
Do people still send postcards?
I've received some. I got one all the way from England,
Nice.
from Miss Lisa Ladybird.
Oh.
Chris's kaleidoscope has jumped in. Hi, John, Mark, Nancy, and everyone.
Hey, Chris, how's it going
Hey,
today?
Chris K. So that's what I did today. I cut all those cards up and then glued them up so they're ready to be put into a little cover.
Nice.
So each one is different. So depending on how much paper, how many pockets, and what's all the extras that I send with it, that's how I priced them.
Fancy Dancy. Fancy Dancy Nancy. That's where you get your nickname from.
There you go. So I just grab paper and I go like this and see which one goes better with that one. I think that one. And some of them I fold in half and make it into a pocket, or
Now, do you come up with an overall theme that you want to do for the book, or is it just whatever catches your eye at the time?
well, most of my paper packs they come in a where is it?
Well, I meant for whichever notebook you're making. Do
Depending
you-
on the paper pack.
Okay. Okay.
So like this one, it says Faith.
Hmm.
So I just use everything that's in the note pack with the cards.
Hmm.
So this one would be like a prayer journal. The
Okay.
other ones that I've done, like this one here.
Okay, so you buy that in packs. You don't do the. You don't buy them separate sheets.
It depends. Like the sunflowers that I did.
Uh-huh.
I did buy the because I wanted to do a sunflower theme.
Right.
So this one here was a floral one,
Right.
and it's all floral inside. So whatever.
Nice.
This one's. So I
Yeah.
usually if I have a paper pack, I use the paper pack itself.
Mhm.
But if I don't, I just grab like papers that coordinate with it. and do it that way.
Okay. Okay. So it's just whatever mood you're in and what
Uh-huh.
you're trying to accomplish. Okay. Got it. Got it.
I went to my stash last week and I said, okay, I want to make a book out of this one, book out of this one, book out of this one,
Yeah, that
and
works.
hopefully getting my stash down because I have a lot of paper.
Yeah. I would imagine it's easy to do because you're not using everything within the pack. You end up with a bunch of onesies, twosies.
Hmm. So that's why if like when I finish here, if this one's not gonna have a lot of extras because it wasn't I already used the pack already. But
Yeah.
a piece like this, I'm not gonna do anything with it. I just add it to the kit.
Yeah.
They can go and add another page or cut it up
Right.
or do whatever they want with it. So they can decorate the rest. Because I only do the the first page I decorated with the pocket and the middle page.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And then the rest is up for grabs.
Up for grabs.
The rest is
So they
heaven
can
only
do whatever they want with
knows.
it. Whatever they want to do with it.
Yep.
Because
Makes
I've seen
sense.
people that do these type of journals and they decorate other pages and sell it as an art journal. And then you
Well,
just add your journaling throughout the book. But that's a lot of work.
yeah. Yeah.
Plus, you'll need to find a person that actually likes all your artwork that you put into it.
Right. That's, yeah, because no two tastes are the same.
Mm-mm. And just because I love how you do your journals, I'm not big on junk journals. I tried a junk journal. I'm not I'm not much of a junky person.
Oh,
I use a
I'm all about the junk. I'm all about the junk. I mean, you can just look behind me. I got junk everywhere.
well that part I'm talking about in my journals where they use old papers and tea dyed
Oh,
papers and
okay.
it it looks pretty but it's not my taste.
Yeah.
So
Jerry to go to get over his hangover.
well, Jerry, I never thought of a steampunk one. That sounds
Never?
interesting. A
Oh, that'd be
journal?
cool. Just like
No.
just like leather bound, bunch of buckles, gears, and stuff.
Hmm.
Again,
Walnut and brass.
old pocket watch. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Walnut and brass too.
Walnut and brass. That's your color palette. Walnut, brass, maybe some antique pewter in there.
Put those fancy corner edges on it.
Yep.
And a silver bird skull.
Mhm.
I got these.
Ah, nice.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go.
That's a start of your steampunk right there.
I got they come with different designs. See,
Oh, that's right. I was gonna make a pocket watch out of wood too. Wasn't it? Thanks, Nancy, for reminding me of that.
Okay, I'm gonna
okay.
have to take off, John. It's time for me to head over and
Yeah,
start getting ready for mine.
Go to your show.
And I will be back a little bit later on.
I'll be here.
Have a happy, y'all.
Yeah,
And
see you later, Mark.
remember,
I like this one.
share the stream.
Look at that one.
That was cool.
I got a bunch of those. These are cutouts from Dollar Tree. Came in a set
Yep.
with other.
Are they
Yeah,
paper or metal or what?
they're like a thin MDF.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
I got a set that.
Take the ones that are all different and just put them on the front in a random pattern. Have like a belt buckle running down the center of it, right? With like a belt with a buckle on it. Put some fancy corners on it. Some
Those two
you
are
can
the
pick up
same.
old clock gears anywhere. Put them on there too.
I used to have some when I used to make jewelry, but I ran out of those. But I can always pick some up. I think that's all the ones that are clock based
What?
ones there.
You're gonna go watch Mark's live? Say it ain't so. Oh, and I know Dawn and Amanda are on at 2:00 Mountain as well.
I'm looking at this. I may have to go look at my papers and see if I can use some of these because I have a bunch of owls and I have these dolphins. A bunch of cross. Oh, I got crosses. I could probably add crosses to the book I'm doing now. Thank you, Jerry and John.
Here's Mark's live. Starting in 20 minutes or so.
Oh, get some other crosses.
Dang squirrels. Squirrel. Yeah, cross would be more gothic.
I'm going with the cross for the one I'm working on now.
Herb says he's gonna go lay down. All right, Herb, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. Do what you gotta do.
That one too.
This will probably break a couple blades, but
I could make some bookmarks or something. Boy, oh my goodness, that opened up a whole bunch of ideas.
yep.
Cut out.
Number three blade.
I knew I had to come over here for a reason.
I need to buy some more blades.
These came like this, Angela, from Dollar Tree. It came in a pack of like 6 or 7. Different designs.
They're laser cut, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can tell that the edges are, how you call it,
burnt
scorched.
edges. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Put something like that on the corner there, just to add a little extra to the notebook.
I hope she got a nap at least. I know she was really working on a sweater, but when she said she was going live with Amanda, we did some math. She may not be able to get 5 hours sleep. Yeah. So 2:00. So let's do 1/2 hours. It's not that bad. No, wait, an hour and a half. Yeah, an hour and a half. And I know Mara's going on at 8:00 tonight, Mountain Time. You guys do the math. Mara and Carrie, I believe, are going on tonight. See, how come they came up this morning? They're not coming up now.
I'm trying to see what time. Because I know at 10 a.m. this morning she was still typing in our chat.
11, 12, 13, 9. Why is it not there? I know I have a notification on for it, but it's not on her page. That's stupid.
On which one?
On Dawn's. For the one coming up.
The scrap dolls.
And oh, there it is. Amanda's right there.
Today's the 8th, right?
Yeah, for her peekaboo party.
It may
See,
be just on Amanda's today.
Because I have
Check Amanda's.
I make sure to put the notification on for Dawn's as well. So here's the one for Amanda's. Oh wait, Dawn is only on Scraptastic this live afternoon. Is needing to watch time. Okay. So there's notification for Amanda.
Yeah, because they were doing it together, and then Dawn said she was gonna go send it to Amanda for watch time.
Amanda's got 843 subs now. Holy cow!
Cool.
All right, let's do some cutting done here. I need to do some cutting stuff. Cutting time. Let's do some cutting.
Or something. Yeah, love them.
What? I hear it all.
He says, yeah.
Becky says my meatballs need more salt. He says I need more salt.
Hey, listen to eat them. That was wrong.
Freaking trouble, man. Trouble, I tell ya.
Jerry's saying, "Ow."
Let's go this way first.
Andrew says, "Hi, Earl." Andrew says, "Hi, Earl." Henry says, "Hey, Earl." Excuse me, Larry. I read his channel name is Larry. And it starts loud, Jimmy. Then it goes down in volume.
I can just mute mine. Sorry, Gene. Sorry, Gene. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm not wanting to stay.
To do what? Oh. It would be different if it was like 10, 15 minutes, right? What was she eating? The what you made her yesterday? That's a good son right there. Cooking for your mama. And now he's cooking for me.
You know how that is. Here.
Ooh.
Sure.
That's more flavor. What you add to it?
Cayenne pepper.
Cayenne pepper. And Jeannie says, "Yes, good son. Mama did not raise no fool."
Didn't want me to.
I don't know. How's Romeo?
Eating mom's leftovers.
He's enjoying those ham hocks.
What she can't eat, she feeds him.
Oh, okay.
Puts it out of his mouth and puts it in this. Pretty good.
Jeannie says, "John, I would like to be on your panel one day."
You like them?
Mm-hmm. Thank you. John muted himself.
I can send you a link right now, Jeannie, if you want. Oh, wait, are you on my friends list on Facebook? I don't know if you're in
I have her on Facebook.
there. Just send her a link, and if she wants to come on, she can come on. You can hang around with us and talk garbage about Earl. Because Charles isn't here to defend himself, so we got to talk about Earl.
Let's talk about Earl.
Let's talk about Earl, baby. Let's talk about him and you. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things Earl can do. Let's talk about Earl.
I sent you the links, Jeannie, if you want to join.
Freaking Earl. Yeah, I've never had a problem with anybody coming on the panel and being part of the cool gang. Come on and we can celebrate good times.
Come
Oh,
on.
There you go.
I don't know if you want to have me keep on singing. I'll leave that to Pam.
Yeah, we can celebrate and we can dancing in the streets. LA, Chicago, New York City.
And we got everybody here all over the world, so
That's right. That's why we're dancing in the streets all over the world. All the boys and girls. Ah! I didn't want to do that. I got caught up in my face.
what are you doing, sir?
Spilled my coffee.
Oh no, not the coffee.
Well, just a little bit. That's all right. I'm gonna burn the project anyway. Like, I'm gonna torch my project.
That's tragedy. Coffee.
It's like 3 sips. It's nothing though.
Just here. We need a moment of silence for the coffee.
No, it's fine. Oh, give me a second, Junie.
Robin is back. You can stop talking about her.
Hello, Junie.
Hi, everybody.
Hi,
How you
Jeannie.
doing?
Wow. Wow, I'm cool, man. I'm on the cool kick. That's what I'm talking
That's
about.
awesome. Thanks for joining our awesome, cool crowd here.
Thank you for inviting me.
What are you working on?
Oh, I have a queen size blanket that I am dying to finish.
How long does it take you to do one of those?
I had it on the back burner for a while, but it took long, but it didn't take that long. I did it on my Addy machine. I'll show you. It's huge.
Oh, so you're doing panels and stitching it together?
Yeah. So
Cool.
it's for my niece. So I'm just stitching in the last panel, and I am dying to get it over with.
Can you make
Each
that
row
shawl
was four.
you're wearing?
Yeah, this is a knitted shawl I made. Each panel is
I like the colors.
465 yards. Thank you.
What?
Yeah, 425. It's 7.5 feet long by 6.5 wide.
That's a king size,
Have you
isn't it?
weighed it? Have you weighed it yet?
No, I haven't weighed it, but it's heavy. But yeah, she wanted. This was the size, but it fit on the bed, but she wanted it to overlap a little bit, so I had to add 2 extra panels.
Yeah.
Uh,
Are you
I'm just putting the last panel.
you're not putting a backer on that though, eh?
No, because this is tubes, so it's in the round, so it's
Okay.
already doubled.
All right.
Yeah, I made a king size one for my husband a while back ago, and it's very warm and comfy. I'm like, I need to make me one, but not right now. Oh. Hi, Robin. Oh my goodness, Robin went on Jerry's live last night, and they just were. It was so late, and she was getting me in the mood to want to do different crafts. I'm like, you know what? Next week I'm not gonna crochet or knit. I'm gonna do some wood stuff and make some earrings. And my hands are hurting me.
Make some what?
Some earrings. I do earrings with wood.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not heavy. They're very, very, very light. People hear them right away. They say, oh my God, that's going to rip your ear off. No.
Well, have you seen the hoops from the 80s? Come on. Those things weighed like freaking 8 pounds.
No. Well, I've made some really large hoops for some people that they requested. But they were still light, but they were just, like you could see them a mile away walking. I'm like, nah.
Oh no, and I'm talking like the steel hoops from the 80s, right? Come on,
oh yeah, I had those.
Back when you had to back brush your hair and use the whole can of freaking Aquanet on it, right?
Aquanet.
put a couple feathers. Put a couple feathers in the back so they hang down, right? Yeah.
And the teasing the hair and all that.
Yeah.
Man, you take it back. Good job.
I used to do it too. I used to do it.
Yeah, the other day he said something about Aquan, and I said, "Oh, he must have used it because he knows." I went to sleep, turned on the TV, went to sleep, got up, and I see Dawn's face right there on Jerry's live, and I'm like, "Oh, like they're still going." That is a normal for Dawn, though.
after watching John last night, I went to bed.
Uh,
I didn't. I knew that if I went over there, I would stay up and listen and keep on listening. I'm like, no, I can't do that. I need to rest. And I had one of my pain days last night, so I was up and down all night.
uh, yeah, that's not fun. I kind of felt like that this morning.
I was watching the
Hi,
replay of
Angela.
your yarn sale, and the those little amigurumi yarns, the ones in the cake, the mini cakes. I have a couple of
Yeah.
those, but they're still in my storage. I made the little
Oh,
unicorn from those little cakes.
oh yeah, I did the unicorn for my granddaughter. I got them from Hobium.
But I have the one that makes the flamingo that I want to make.
Oh, cute. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of doing amigurumi. They're cute, no, but it's not my thing to do them. I hate the sewing part. I hate sewing.
Oh, I love it. That's the part. It's
Uh,
like I see all the pieces on my desk. I'm like, oh no. But when I start putting them all together, it's like, wow, it's coming to life.
yeah. I mean, yeah, that part. But
I did
it's not my thing. I might make.
I did a Sylvester one time, and
Hmm.
I'm looking at all the parts and pieces. I go, how is this gonna end up looking like Sylvester? Sylvester the cat. And when I started putting it
Yeah, I
together,
remember him.
oh, okay. I go,
Yeah,
oh, okay.
yeah,
Now I see how this piece goes here and this piece goes there.
yeah. I don't mind making like I've made for my grandkids. I don't mind doing like just teddy bears, and I like to use the blanket Burnett yarn, which is it's a thicker one, so you get to use a little bit of a bigger hook. Um,
Uh-huh.
but like a weight yarn thread to make, I'd be like, sorry, you got the wrong one. People ask me, and I have a friend that's all she makes in her craft shows. All she does is amigurumi stuff. And so I sent the business to her. I said, here, call this girl here. And she'd be like, Jeannie, you're sending me so many people slow. I said, well, they're asking me, and I am not going to get in. I'm not going there. So when people ask her like for shawls or tops or anything else, she sends them to me. So we can look out for each other that way.
There we go.
Because she doesn't
I
she
did I
doesn't
did
like doing those things.
I was gonna say something, I forgot now. Oh well. It'll come to me.
Chris said, hi Jeannie. The white was perfect for the mini ghost. White. What is he talking about? Is Chris a he or she?
She.
Kaleidoscope? She? Oh, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's talking about the yarn she bought from me.
I
Hi,
believe so.
Jessie.
Hi Jesse.
Yeah, I'm thinking is that because I think she bought some comfy cotton yarn from me.
Did you
Or
unjam the prison?
Yeah.
another one you might like.
Let's see.
Cheap curving with special carving knives. It's awesome.
Brother.
Or
It says printer paper jam. I told you it did.
oh boy.
Sounds like you got a paper jam. Hey, Jess.
I haven't sent anything to it.
How's Jess doing today?
Would you like to?
I already sent it. It's not gonna print it because it's jammed. Whenever you unjam it, it'll print.
Hey, let me see your little mini ghosts
Later's
that
fine.
you were working on last night.
Huh?
Let me see your mini ghost you were working on last night.
I
Ghost.
wasn't working on no mini ghost.
Who was?
That was
Who
Chris.
Oh, Chris.
No, it's
Chris.
Chris. I believe Chris ordered. I had a yarn sale, and I did a sale on my YouTube channel, and I was getting rid of some stuff, and I think that's what she sold. If I'm not mistaken, she's the one that got with the white yarn from me.
So many people, so many projects. Jeez.
I know. Right? I was watching Dawn and I mean Jerry and Robin last night, and the other young lady that was just Wood. What's her name? Midnight something.
Midnight Scroller, yeah.
Shay. Yeah. And my wheels were turning. Oh, I can make this. Oh, I have this. I have so much craft. It's unbelievable. You know, something to do craft. And I'm
It's
like,
it's
okay,
dangerous to
Jeannie,
kind of do.
I know, it's like it's past 3 a.m, Jeannie. Try to get to sleep. Okay, she said, I was referring to the Aragorumi yarn. Oh, okay. She bought the Aragorumi sets that I was, the Aragorumi yarn that I sold. Okay. You know, they come like in pinwheels.
Yeah.
Nancy, the Aragorumi.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I have. I have that I did the unicorn.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm happy it worked for you, Chris. Because it wasn't doing nothing for me.
Well, I got some yarn from Natalie's closet, the one that she was doing her sale. And
Yeah.
I got the snuggles because I want to try at least one giant amigurumi. So that's what I bought that.
Something.
So that's what I bought from her to do.
I think this is weird because my husband was like, what the heck is that for? Okay. These things here. Right? Sorry for the queen because I don't put it like that. See this here, Nancy?
Mm-hmm.
So gonna make a hat with ears, and the ears go long down, and then the kids press it, and when they squeeze the bottom, the ears will go up and down and flap.
Oh, I've seen those. I didn't know they had those.
Yeah. What's her name? Made a pattern. Nikki's handmade. Nikki's handmade. She did a pattern and she gave one for free. I got the free one right now to do it because over here they have a team called Penguins, and that's the one. So I'm gonna make a couple of those. But I need that yarn, Pixie. What is it?
I didn't know that they made those little contraptions.
Amazon. I'll send you the link. Amazon. And then it won't. I think it's under $10 if I'm not mistaken. And they come 12. 12.24. I could make 12 cents. Yeah, not expensive at all. Hi, Randy. Welcome in. Henry. Hi, Henry.
Hey, Randini.
But I want to buy that yarn, Pixie Dust.
Great
Pixie
Randy.
Dust yarn.
Jesse said my husband was cutting some trees down, and I was like, I need a cutting board. that the falling down the rabbit hole is a real thing. Because this week I ended up not going to a lot of lives because I tend to just sit there and listen and chat and not work because I want to see what everybody's working on. So I'm like, okay, no lives today. I just put on some movies and just started working because I'm like, if I don't, I can't sell my stuff if I'm not there. Oh, she fell out.
Well, I'm sure she'll be back.
Unless I'm live working on a project or on someone else is live working on a project. Lately, I've been just sitting there listening to everybody's live and not doing my work. So my boss said, get to it.
Your boss.
By the way,
eh?
I am my own boss. I am my own boss. There we go. What's that? Okay. Greg says, okay, Formula One race is on now. I'll keep half an eye on here. And Jesse wants to know, John, how's Nancy and Earl coming along? He showed it earlier, and he's almost done.
Rick, yeah.
He's on
Rick,
the last layer.
yeah. See, where the hell were you?
Hi, Charles.
Charles, you missed it. Freaking Mishi was on like all last night. Should have been here. She's like, where's Charles? I'm like, I don't know. He's missing it. Here, Jess. Hold on a second. I haven't gotten any further than I was the other day, but there you go. She's not even lined up yet. There you go.
The black does really make it stand out.
Well, see, like what I was thinking of, right? What was putting different color stains behind it, right? So I was gonna have like a red stain behind your shirt, then a gray stain behind your hair, then a black stain behind him. But then I'm like, no, that's not gonna look right. So I basically just did it all in black. But if you notice, like I actually had to just do certain areas, right? So that's behind Earl, and then behind you. See, that's behind you. See,
Oh, that
it's a lot of work. Yeah. So like because I couldn't bleed it out into Earl, right? So I had to go like 1/8 of an inch behind you, so that it didn't overlap into Earl, and then I had to do it so it didn't overlap anywhere behind there, and then in the back or same thing, right? It's the little things that you don't see that make it look perfect, right?
It does.
See?
Wow, I look so cool.
Well, yeah, of course you do, because I made you. Oh, there you are. Yeah, look, yeah, you're cool. You look sort of cool there too. But
He ate my last meatball.
oh,
You know when you save that one last piece to savor it, he just ate it.
of course you did.
I should put cheese over mine.
That sounds good. Let's put a piece of cardstock. How much? Actually, let's glue you down.
Okay, so I got a lot of work to do on this in order to inlay this into here.
Randy says, "Fantastic job, looking great."
Thanks, Randy. When are you heading back up here, man? I'm going to Dawson. I'll be in Dawson next week or on Tuesday overnight, and I think I'm going to Fort St. John the week of the 16th. I think it is. Where's that at? Yeah, Fort St. John. Fort St. John the week of the 16th. I'll be in Fort St. John.
Greg asked, "Hello, my friend Charles. How are you?" And then Charles Bio says, "You called me your friend. Am I in an alternate universe?"
It's called the multiverse, man. Get with it.
I started watching what's it, the Flash on I forget what channel
CW.
when they started going into the multiverse and all that other stuff. I'm like, that's too confusing.
Yeah, it was. See, so like I started watching the Flash, like the first series or the first season and the second season, and then they introduced Green Arrow. I'm like, what's Green Arrow doing on here? Because we watched Green Arrow like a year before the Flash, right? I'm like, what the hell is he doing on here? And then he went to the multiverse, and then freaking they introduced Spider-Man later on. I'm like, what the hell's going on? This is stupid.
It was too weird.
Keep one story going through. Oh, I heard a thing about Temu, by the way. Are you still on Temu? Oh, yeah, you are.
What was that?
Temu. I heard something the other day about Temu, that it's like starting to hack people and stuff. Latest news on Temu. Sorry, Temu.
I've never had a problem with them.
Yeah,
I
apparently
use my PayPal.
There's some new cybersecurity.
I use my PayPal.
Yeah. It's only for Canada.
Well, my thing is, anything you do online, they're gonna find you one way or another.
Oh, I know, because like you gotta put all your information in regardless, right?
I mean, like the other day, I wasn't even talking to anybody about how you call it, looking at some yarn from this one company, right?
Yeah.
And then I was just thinking about it, and I searched it, and guess what? I started getting ads all over Facebook for it.
Well, yeah, because of Siri.
So it doesn't matter, you know, if one thing is how you call it, following you or not, because they're all following you.
You're a bunch of followers, John.
Like, do you have your Siri? Do you have Siri or Alexa turned on your phone?
I have on my phone. I have Siri.
Yeah, see, I don't even have mine on, because the thing is like we'll be in the truck talking about something, and then my helper has Siri on his phone, and all of a sudden he starts getting these ads on Facebook and everything else. I'm like, well, yeah, it's because your freaking Siri's turned on. Turn it off, because they listen to you all the time.
Jeannie says she had to reboot her PC, and Jerry says, yeah, Alexa rat snitches all the time.
Yeah.
And Greg says, you're in your head, Nancy. Says Temo's full of knockoffs. Says Charles.
Yeah.
If I before I started ordering, I compared them with what I get from Amazon and stuff. A lot of people that sell on Amazon have bought from those places because they're the same exact item.
Well, yeah, see,
mark it up.
But the thing is, all Temu is just a new Amazon, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's Wish, Amazon, Etsy, Shopify, like all it is they're all buying from the same distributor.
Yeah.
And just repackaging them in their own name and stuff like that. Because the thing is, if people want to make money somehow, and the best way to do it is buy cheap stuff from China, and they're all buying from the same plant, and then just relabel it with their Dollarama stickers or their Dollar Tree stickers, right? Because it's the exact same item.
Yeah, the best
Well, you're
thing to
back,
shop
Jeannie.
from
What happened?
Temu because
Oh, see, she had to go change her shawl. That's what it was.
I got too hot. But the I live in the
Uh,
middle of a cornfield, in the middle of nowhere, literally in the sticks. And every now and then, and it's raining and the weather's bad, so every now and then it'll do that.
so you
Unfortunately,
just layer your shawls up, right?
no, I had this one there, and the other one is a heavier yarn, so I got hot. I'm like, oh, I need to take it off.
Okay, Robin. Well, I believe your story.
Temu is cold.
They're all cult. Like you get enough of a following and so. Okay, don't take this the wrong way. You get enough of a following in something, and it becomes a cult. But the thing is that you get enough people to follow you, it becomes a religion.
John, you're not trying to set your own religion right here.
See, because honestly, so I'm not putting religion down. I'm not defending it. I'm just saying that I'm stating facts. Because when Catholicism came out, then Christianity came out after that, because it was the Protestants that were following whatever part of the Bible, and the Catholics follow whatever part of the Bible, right? So therefore, you got two cults basically. And the thing is that the Mormon Church, Latter-day Saints, the Reorganized Church of Jesus Christ, and then I can't remember the other one. There's like 7 new churches that came out in the 1800s. John Smith was another one too. Mormon Church, right? And so they looked at those and said, okay, well, yeah, you're sort of still following the same book, so yeah, okay, we're going to recognize you as a religion, and you can have all your own followers. But the thing is that they can't accept any other religions except the ones that follow the same book, even though they're different books within the same books. Make sense? So technically,
Oh, John,
but the thing is what there's no actual written differences between a religious following and a cult, because they're all the same thing.
John, it made no sense at all.
Don't listen to him.
Because technically, even atheists believe in something.
Let's not assume, John.
You're right.
I'm not assuming. I'm stating facts. I'm a fact follower, not a sheep follower.
Oh my God, you're part of the cult of doctors.
So that's Scientology? Is that what you're saying? But like I said, not to offend anybody, but facts are facts. So.
Okay. Amen, brother.
All right, Harold. Thanks for your support, buddy. All right, I gotta go.
A lot of them seem like AliExpress, but they say shipping takes forever. With
yeah,
Temu, you can get your stuff within 7 to 10 days.
It just depends on where their shipping centers are located, though.
Hey, John. I'm going to show you my huevos here. Look.
What?
Your what? Show me your what?
A meatball.
Did he just?
Nancy, that's why you haven't seen the
appetizing.
Nancy, that's why your cows haven't been around for a while.
There you go.
He's made Erwin got himself some prairie oysters.
Did you get rid of 1312?
He's a good boy.
Because I haven't
don't
seen
look
1312 in a
appetizing,
while.
Prairie oysters.
I just made a cover for the cards. So you got a little booklet.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I gotta go.
Ooh,
I gotta go check on the tortoise. I gotta go in and check on the tortoise. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
I have a lot of paper books.
They look to me. I mean, y'all look so weird every time he takes the headset off. I'm so used to seeing him with his headset on. So when he takes it off, I was like, oh, okay. That's not part of him.
Yeah. You're right. Did you finish the other book, the one that we chose that the sign in the front that it said to something about being kind?
Yeah, it's already on the website.
Oh, okay.
If you go to my community tab, I have pictures there showing how it came out.
Oh, okay. That one was pretty. I guess for some, that's upgrade. Charles said. Hey Charles, how you doing?
Robin, Jerry's been here for a while. I guess since you were gone.
Yeah, that's true. He has been here. I wonder how much he slept. I wonder how much sleep he got.
He said, I think he got 2 hours of sleep.
Wow.
He goes, I think he said 2.5 hours of sleep. Now I need a shower, he said. I guess to wake up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I had to do too. Yeah, I can't work on the blanket
Charles
right here. My desk is. Sorry.
Charles
Go
says,
ahead.
how did it do, Jeannie?
How you doing? ¿Cómo estás? I had to put away the blanket too because my desk is too small and it's so big. The blanket, it's not comfortable, so I gotta do it in my dining table. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish. I'm looking at a baby sweater.
I have a blanket that I have to get out of storage to finish. But that I only was able to work on that on my recliner. So that's getting too big and too heavy, and
Yeah.
Oh, Carrie's cleaning out the shed. She's getting ready for winter.
Jeannie, can you explain what knitting machine you wanted? Ordered the wrong one. Oh, okay. I'm gonna show you because I still have the box. I gotta take it tomorrow. Give me 1 second, please.
standing by.
So the one I bought is this one. It looks like the Addy. It's called the Janet. It's square. It has 48 pins. But the one I wanted this one, but the electric one. They have an electric one. And I was like, man, it's usually $100 and it's 50. And I'm reading to see, maybe something's wrong with it. And I'm like, okay. Well, Dumbo me didn't realize this is the hand crank one, not the electric one. So I had to order the electric one, and I'm going to take this one back. So this is it. I have a couple of Addies and Centrals and a lot of different machines. I love them. Especially when you do charity work. It makes it so much easier for me to get things done, and I do a lot of charity stuff, so it works great.
I was looking. I have the knitting looms. The one that you
I
actually
have those
lift
too.
yourself. I mean, like no.
Now this is the Addy.
I used it twice.
Oh my goodness!
I started seeing those knitting machines, and I'm like, I don't need anything else in my life. I got plenty to do.
I've been having it for like 8 years now. That's why it just started getting popular all of a sudden. But I had it before that. But now they have this piece. This is the regular Addy. This is actually my first Addy. And now I bought the adapter piece and I put it on, and I could sit here crochet while the machine is working, and I could be doing 2 projects at once. So this is a piece that you can buy. You could attach it to any Addy, and they also make it for the Central, and it's worth it. It's really, really good. Now I wouldn't advise anyone to walk away from it. People think that you could just set it and let it and forget it. No, because if you have the yarn attached, sometimes the yarn knots. And
You're wrong, Co.
as a knot, it's going to get stuck.
So,
if you walk
is there
away,
is there a difference between the Addy, the Jamet, the Way Cool? They all look the exact same. Smart Weaver.
Yeah, the Addy and the Central. Those are the two popular ones. I'll tell you the difference. The Addy, besides price, because Addy is way expensive, and the Central is not. But what I noticed working with them is the Central, it has a tighter stick, so it has a smaller gauge.
Yeah.
The Addy has a bit of more of a looser gauge. Also, the Addy has more pins. Well, now they made the Central, which has more the larger one. So different pins. Like this one has 38. That's the biggest that they have as far as the Addy company. This is made in Germany. This one came from Germany. This is my first one, and it's top notch. It was $350 when I got it, but it's still worth it because it's been 9 going on 10 years, I think now that I have this machine. Never had a problem with it. Works like a charm. So it all depends on your budget. But I love my Central too because, like I said, the gauge is tighter. It's a tighter gauge, so it comes out smaller. And the Addy could go and use a chunkier yarn, which the Central, it only uses lightweight yarns. So then they have the super ones, which I have a metal one. It's a sweater knitting machine. It was very expensive, but it's a pain in the neck to work with.
Because even
Not easy.
the King by itself is $300 on Amazon,
Yeah, right now.
and
Yeah.
and then
Oh.
the power adapter is $16, and then what's this one? Oh,
That's a different one.
160.
The power adapter you're looking at is not this one, because they have other ones. They have ones that you attach so you can use your screwdriver.
Yeah,
to drill.
yeah. So
Yeah.
the adapter $16 on top of the $300. But I'm looking at one right now.
Yeah.
That says it's the
That's the
what
one
is
that Jerry
this one?
got the King Addy.
Yeah, so
This adapter
there's also an adapter for with an extra 22 needles plus an electronic row counter. Blah 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 for an extra 163 on top of that. So you can add on top of that one.
Yeah. Yeah. The last, I would say, past 4 years is this knit machine has become very popular. So they've been adding stuff. My husband had put I had a foot. I got it after a while. They came out with that adapter, and I told my husband. He says, "Honey, sewing machine you have, and it's not working. I could put the sewing machine piece." So he took it apart, and I had the foot pedal on it. But then it gave out on me after so many years. So now I just got that adapter about 2 months ago. But if you have an old sewing machine, that works. If you know somebody who's handy, yeah, and it's so much easier. You just use your foot. It was great. I love it.
Jerry's handy.
Yeah, I see. He's jack of all trades.
I'm gonna hook the power adapter to a cog and belt with a NEMA stepper motor, run it through an Arduino or Pi. It actually makes sense.
Yeah. The only thing is that people don't realize that my husband showed me, of course, because he's more handy. He's like, "Honey, you can't go. You only put a certain motor because if not, it'll strip it." So people think, "Oh, I want to get a faster one." No, because it'll strip it.
Well, yeah, you don't want a faster one. You want a more powerful one.
Yeah.
Like it's all in the gear ratioing.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm not gonna touch that one, Charles. All right, let's see if I can. I'm gonna pull a shade. I'm gonna pull a shade and see if I can notch this out. Fit in properly.
I'm not gonna read that out loud either. High torque, low speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. I'm gonna mute the notification here.
Oh, is that too loud?
And Angela, if he's not here, he was here earlier. I don't believe anybody was attacking anybody.
He was.
Dog pile. Robin says she likes those trees, John. Okay, I'm not gonna read that one. Can we just all get along? Jerry says, sorry, 2 hours of sleep. Jerry, you shouldn't have a keyboard with only 2 hours of sleep.
I know.
The keyboard should be
Exactly.
put into a locked box until at least 8 hours of sleep. It should be like one of those machines that when you get into a car that you breathe into before you're be able
Yes.
to drive. The same thing should be for keyboards.
True.
Okay, Jerry, at least 5 hours of sleep. Hey, Shay, she's back.
Hi, Shay.
I don't get 8 hours of sleep.
I loved her. She made some cute snowmen last night.
Yes.
Almost done with this sweater. at your.
Okay. And Charles says, I sound like Billy now. Is that a bad thing?
Yes. So.
Charles says, because he talks funny.
Yeah.
You talk funny.
Manly Storehouse. I think we need to take away Charles' keyboard too, besides Jerry.
Uh-oh. Do you need a Puerto Rican whooping? You want to say hi to my little friend right here? See this?
Say hello to my little friend.
He needs the chancla.
I'm like, I have all kinds of tools I can make you disappear, and you wouldn't know. They couldn't find you.
Have that too, and have a
I'm
nice
crafty like that.
large property to hide the evidence.
We were talking about crime shows yesterday. I watch all those like CSI, NCIS, others. You know, I probably know enough information to hide the body, and nobody would know where it is.
I know they play these things on TV. I'm like, are these people dumb? This gives people ideas. And
Oh,
this
please
is how these
don't,
kids, they learn
Charles.
to
Please don't.
stop. Oh no, no! I don't need to have that visual in my head. No, thank you.
Charles, don't try me. What did Charles do to Shay? Did I miss it?
Bring it, Shay. What?
Charles says, I challenge anyone here to whoop me. And Shay says, Charles, don't try me. To whoop you how? Scroll saw to scroll saw? I know what whoop means. Or you guys have all these kind of different.
Yeah.
I was checking this. He can do whatever he wants. Oh, Shay. She said she already did it on the saw. She whooped him on the. Yes, I did see that.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm looking down and up, so I'm missing comments in between. By 1.5 minutes, he said.
three
So
tiny
do you guys need a
cuts.
rematch?
Technically,
Did you guys
it was more
need
time than that.
a
because-
rematch?
Technically, it was more time than that because Shay stopped and ate pizza and they went to the washroom a couple times too. So. beat you in height before.
I also beat you in height.
Yep,
Charles,
she's-
by 4 feet or 4 inches.
She actually stopped and actually made a pizza from scratch.
For real?
Wow.
No, no, she had leftover pizza. She warmed up though.
Oh.
But she's been making a lot of things from scratch lately.
That's good. She's young. She could do it.
Charles says I went to Italy for pizza, so I went. When did you go to Italy, Charles? I want to go to Italy. I want to go to Tuscany and
Yes.
Florence.
Nice.
Tuscany and Florence. That's where I want to go
Why?
because it's pretty.
It's
Yes.
overrated. They're freaking
They-
tourist towns. You got to go to the places that nobody actually goes to. Like they're nice and all, but I think I'd rather go to Rome and check out all the Roman stuff that's still sort of there.
Oh yeah.
Charles says he didn't go to Italy. He was just trying to outdo her.
He's trying to be slick.
See, like you got to go to Palermo and Catania on the end of the boot. The smaller places, right?
Yeah. I want to go to Germany because I haven't been there long time. 'Cause I wasn't
Italy
Yes.
was the name of the pizza place in Gatesville.
It's been a while since I've been to Germany.
The only time I went out of the country was when on my honeymoon on a cruise. Went to Honduras, Belize, and Mexico. But again, the tourist towns.
Yeah.
We got to see one of the pyramids, and I swam with dolphins. That was on my bucket list. I swam with dolphins. That was so much fun.
Cool.
The Dolphins gave us
Yeah, they must
kisses.
have been. Hi, Earl.
Hello. Where's Johnny at?
I'm here.
John,
He's
I'm
there.
right here.
I don't see it.
Oh, Johnny. Okay. I'm like, who's John? Who's
forgot
John? She said.
That you're on John's show. You forget who John was? Jeez, Jen.
Oh,
Jeez,
No,
dude.
I know, but I know you by John, not Johnny. They're not
Johnny
the
Go
same.
Light.
They're spelled different. What?
Johnny go lately.
Charles says I can drown with dolphins. Charles says he can drown with dolphins. So I'm assuming he can't swim.
Yeah.
Or he just loves dolphins that he's willing to sacrifice his life to swim with them.
Did Earl go swimming with them too?
Yeah, the dolphin carried me.
Yeah. It was
Aw,
weird.
cute.
You hold on to to his dorsal fin,
Those are real
And-
strong fish.
and they they carry you across the well, I guess it was a giant pool.
Yeah,
Yeah, my son did it. My son did it, but I didn't
Mhm.
want to do it.
We have pictures and a video.
I think I'd rather swim with a porpoise than a dolphin. I think they're friendlier. Dolphins are pretty dangerous.
Yeah, they can be.
Dolphins
Why?
attack sharks for no reason. I think dolphins are the assholes of the freaking SeaWorld, aren't they?
I think
You know, people think that it's sharks.
There's more people killed by kangaroos than there are by sharks, but sharks get a whole freaking week on Discovery Channel. And kangaroos get
Yeah.
nothing.
That's true.
Earl says he wants a pet kangaroo. So you can box it?
That's a good, you know, they got real short arms.
Well, that means you got to get one of them big red kangaroos, man. They're freaking deadly too.
Yeah, it'd be better than a bulldog.
Go to,
Better than a
go to
bulldog?
Australia. You'll come anywhere near me just because of that.
The dolphins actually won't come anywhere near me because of that dang swimsuit.
Oh, I have something else. Okay.
The chat moves so fast. I only see the bottom portion when I look up.
Oh, okay.
John, you had to put it on slow mo.
All right. Almost done.
How many rows of tape do I go through? Each of these notebooks is taking at least one of these Dollar Tree rolls, and they are the same.
It takes a pack of Walmart roll.
These are 33 feet long.
It takes a pack of 5 or 4 at Walmart. So
Yeah,
Walmart roll.
If you're gonna do that,
don't ever buy these. These only have like barely any footage in there.
We're not
yeah, the
endorsing-
best way to do that if
The,
you're gonna do a
the
bunch
Dollar
of that,
Tree,
Nancy,
the Dollar Tree rolls have more tape.
yeah, but if you're gonna do a lot of it, it's better to buy it in the bulk, and Amazon is cheaper. You know, people think it's $1.25. I mean, sometimes, you know, I understand your budget, whatever. If you have enough and you could get more for your buck, it's yeah. You know, like, people were going crazy for that Dollar Tree, that yarn. I'm like, when I calculated the yardage, every yarn course, I was like, that's not a deal.
They're good. Pretty good. They're
I
not good, right?
think they should be good
But tomorrow they're gonna be good.
tomorrow now. Robin says she checked her ancestry, no German. She's got Ireland, Scotland, England, and Norway.
Oh wow, she went and did it right away, huh? That's pretty cool, Robin.
The only thing I know is my mom was 50% Arizona Indian, so I am a quarter.
Arizonian.
You're not a dollar?
I thought you were going to say I thought you were going to say Amazonian. I'm like, no, you're too short to be an Amazonian.
That sounds complicated.
Now, you wanna do this? I got 1%. Angela says my last name is German, but I'm not German.
So who did you steal it from? Charles is sending me to my room. What did I do?
Back to your corner. Back to your corner.
What did I do, Charles? Or you sending me to the room? It was a bad joke.
Charlie.
I
He was
never
being
claimed
a
to.
Gil.
and never claimed to be good at jokes. I can crochet a toy.
Well, you know, the best book ever made was Mary Earl.
That's right, Nancy.
Go to your room.
Angela said, my first husband.
You got more than one husband, Angela?
Hey, you don't know what happened, you know? My mom, my husband too. My first husband passed away, so
Nancy's first husband passed away.
oh yeah?
Yeah, they're married 3 years, and he died of a heart attack in May.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oof. Wow. That
Yeah,
was a short.
my son was 19 months old.
I think
Wow.
Bert would have loved me though. What do you think, honey?
Yes.
We would have been big pals. Or just his husband
Oh,
and I would have been big pals. Great pal.
oh, that's so sweet of you. What she said, my Angela said my second husband passed away.
Not sorry.
So what happened to your first one? Got rid of him? I'm sorry. Hope I didn't say nothing wrong. Because I asked her, you know, and she said, no, my second husband. So
Yeah.
she probably got rid of the first one.
Where did you hide the body? Right?
Many times.
Jerry says, I know there's a massive family tree set up. My dad was deep into, and I am I know I am the last of our family and no kids. So
You know.
Yeah, he's not married, is he? Jerry? He's a single guy,
no,
right?
he's happily divorced. He says.
Oh yeah, are you looking, Gina? You gonna add to your harem?
Huh?
You gonna add to your harem?
What you said? No, because I was like, man, he's a pretty good catch. I'm surprised that he don't have a girl. You know, he's very handy. He seems to be intelligent. But, okay, if he's happily divorced, I guess unfortunately he had a bad divorce, so he's living his best life right now. Okay.
Not married anymore. 2002, I was released from hard time, and she kept it all.
Oh, okay.
Poor her. He says all he wants to do is sleep today. And Charles says I can
Is
relate.
he still in the hospital? Is he?
We're talking
No, he got home. He got home
Okay.
last Monday.
everybody didn't say he could sleep.
Well, that portrait he did for us took a lot out of him.
Aw. My first marriage lasted 3 years, 97 to 2000. Then
You know where I want to go, Nancy? Guess where I want to go?
You met the wrong girl.
Guess where I want to go, Nancy?
Aruba.
I want to go. Oh, Canada!
You just
I
wanna
do
buy
too.
the-
I want to go to Canada. I was going on a retreat in 2020. There was supposed to be a crochet retreat, and I was going. We already booked everything, and then the world shut down. I was pissed.
When I was a kid, they had a TV show, The Mountie. You know, the Canadian police? That's what you call them, right?
I know.
Mounties? Mounties.
Talk to the Canadian.
Right, John? They call them Mounties?
Well, Mounties a slang term, but yes, they're the Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
Barely can hear you.
Come back, John.
Mounties is a slang term, but yes, they're called the Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
Mm.
What do you say?
Mounties is a slang term.
That's what the TV show was.
Well, just because it's a TV show doesn't mean that it's politically correct.
Exactly.
What do they call the Canadian police?
Royal Canadian Mounted Police, or RCMP.
Wasn't that the same thing, John?
No, Mounties is slang. It's like calling them cops when they're police officers.
But is that bad, John?
He's messing with you now.
John, you want me to send him to his room?
No, it's fine. What show are you talking about? I know there was one called Due North, I believe it was.
Is that what it was? He was a tall white man.
Yeah, well, he was basically working with an American cop, and they were working at the border.
That's probably the one.
Mm. Well, I want to go to Canada
They had a
this
horse.
summer.
No, it's not Due North. What was that one called? Yeah, it was called Due South.
Due south.
It was like
Yeah,
comedy show. Well, sort of comedy.
Yeah, but Canada's north, though.
Yeah, but he was heading south because he was working at the border. I believe it was.
It's north of you now.
I believe he was working with a Detroit cop.
I'm gonna have to look that show up again.
It's on Netflix.
Oh, cool.
Oh, is it? I gotta check it out. Well, I'm gonna go to Canada next summer for sure. I mean, I shouldn't say that, but God
What
willing.
what part of Canada?
And I'm taking a car and I'm gonna travel the whole Canada state.
Which state?
Have you seen how big it is?
Which state in Canada?
Yeah, I saw how big it is. That's why I'm gonna spend my whole summer there.
Yeah, but you can spend your whole summer here. You can spend your whole summer here and not even leave one province.
I have a big John.
Yes.
I have a big important question.
Yes.
If they try to draft me, can I hide out at your house?
And why would they draft you?
Because I'm like a super weapon.
You
My
got to be an
hands-
essential.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
my God.
essential. My hands are like deadly weapons.
In what world do you think they're going to conscript you for, though?
My highly superior intellect.
Oh, okay.
All righty.
Yeah, sure. You can hide out at my house.
Hey, thanks, John.
Yeah, you got to clean my shop up, though.
Oh, okay, I can use your new bathroom.
There's a bucket in here.
Oh, okay. Is it Home Depot? Okay. Do you have a Home Depot?
Yes, we have Home
Can I have
Depots.
Home Depot? Oh,
I think they don't have Lowe's, right? You guys have Lowe's over there?
We got both.
Oh, okay. Cool.
We're not in the sticks here,
Well, a lot of times I ask my Canadian friends, that as far as
We actually have Walmarts. We have Walmarts too. We got super
well,
Walmarts.
I know that they have Walmart, but they don't have Hobby Lobby. They don't have Joann's.
No, but we got Fanny's Fabrics and Fabricland. We got Michael's.
Yeah, and they have Spin Night and what's the other one? Mary Maxim.
Catalog?
Carl says you have to dress like a turtle, Earl.
okay.
Tortoise.
Tortoise. Which one you like better, the turtle or tortoise?
I like a moose.
Tortoises.
Tortoises?
Those moose, though. I mean, they're huge.
Yeah, but you're not as big as a moose.
Thank God.
Nancy says this is 6 inches.
No, I never said that. You did. You did that. I use a ruler.
It's a little bit more than that.
She said she used the
Go to your room. Go to
Nancy,
your
I can't
room.
believe you said that. I can't believe you said that, Nancy.
Oh my goodness, I don't believe Nancy said that.
I was measuring my amigurumis.
Sure you were.
What you call
I'm going to my
Oh, how
room.
cute. You
You don't
call it
want
an
this one, right?
aragurumi?
it? You want that? No.
Jenny, go to your room. You just ate my meatball again.
I said if you wanted it, you said no.
I didn't say no.
You're too busy talking about amigurumi. It's really good with the kale. It's not how big it is; it's how you use it.
God,
Exactly. Ay, Santa Maria, man. That's the size of
You wanna
roasting is
sit
the
here?
motion, huh?
Charles.
he said he started the go to your room trend. So
Okay, I like the head, Charles.
he did a 3D print of that
Yeah.
picture.
I got
use
one
my-
sleeve done. Check it out, Nancy.
Oh God, no,
What did we do?
I'm
now?
not. Oh, I'm not reading the rest of that.
What does it say?
No, me neither. Nancy, look, I got one more sleeve to go.
Like a kickstand. Oh, cool.
Baby sweater.
I love it.
Thank you. I use.
I haven't.
Wait, let me not read this loud. Let me see first.
I've made one sweater in the past.
Oh,
Yeah.
I made one sweater, and I gave it to my mom because
Aw.
it came out too big. That was before I
and a
knew
dad sweater.
Hmm?
Nancy, you're making me a Christmas
You made one
Christmas
adult sweater.
wasn't
Yeah, but that was before I knew about gauge, and then you have to do a swatch.
Oh,
So it came out a bit big. So I gave it to my mom.
and that's okay. That's how we learn.
But I never went back to another sweater. I have a shawl started,
Oh, good.
but
You
I
never
haven't
made a
done
shawl
that
before?
either. No,
Oh.
I've made you know the rectangle ones. I've done
Yeah.
a regular triangle granny stitch one, but this one here
Oh,
it has
okay.
the butterfly. It's a butterfly prayer shawl.
Oh, I think I know which one it is.
But since I've gotten so many orders and stuff, it's sitting on the back burner right now.
Ooh, I like that yarn. Let's see. Is that ombre?
It's yeah, mandala ombre.
Yep, mandala ombre. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. And the purples.
Yeah. Yep. Let me see how it's looking. Oh yeah,
There's
that's
the
pretty.
butterfly.
Yeah, I've made that before. Yeah, it's looking good.
There's the butterfly.
Yep. Looking good.
It's there.
Yeah. I
I'll go
did the
back to it.
butterfly and I have a delay, so forgive me if it sounds like I'm going over people talking because I notice I have a delay on my side.
No problem.
I made the butterfly and I
Yeah.
did one with dragonflies for my aunt. It came out
Pennsylvania.
really nice too. Little drag. It's just a little bit different. It looks the same. It's just a little bit different. I think it's the bottom wings are not there for the dragonfly.
Yeah, I've seen the dragonfly one. Hold on. Charles, I did read the started the go to your room trend, didn't I? And I read that one to myself. The one that you were talking to Earl about. I read it to myself, and I said that he needed to read it himself. And Jerry says he's setting his the keyboard down. Good job, Jerry. Step away from the keyboard. And Shay needs to vacuum. That sucks, Shay. See what I did there? Ha ha. You're so funny, Charles. And Shay goes, it does suck in more ways than one. Doug says he broke down and turned the heat on. It's 81 degrees down here, Doug. You want some of it? Oh my. Says they're burning the rust off there. I'm assuming the fireplace. I also let the dogs in because I thought it was raining and it was ice, not rain. Ouch. And Robin wants to know what you're working on, Jeannie.
I'm finishing a baby sweater.
And Doug says it started there at 36 degrees. It's 54 now.
Where is he at?
Michigan.
Mm.
Here's what I have so far. I'm gonna go to my don't look at my mess that I made while making this. I'm gonna go over.
It's a
use
part
my
of
overhead
being
camera here to
creative.
see all the mess.
Yeah, but that's what the mess is. It's a part of being
gone.
creative.
That's the notebook.
Oh yeah, it looks
Mr.
cute.
Mark.
Miss Nancy. Howdy, Miss Jeannie.
Hey, Kurt.
And you got
Yep.
this
Who's all your
little
ring
envelope
over
pocket
Yes.
that closes with the little. We got this
Howdy,
right here.
Charles.
You can we got a pocket here.
Mark.
We got a pocket here,
Oh, I like that paper. That faith.
and
paper.
we got a
Nice.
pocket back here,
I picked it out. I picked it out myself, Jeannie.
and that's the bag.
It's
And
pretty.
the front.
Came out really pretty.
And then we got this little notepad card thing so far, and you can. This is glued down,
Trust it.
but it's like a notepad where you can grab these and pull them out. So
Yeah. Oh, nice. That goes with that.
yes, this is gonna be part of that.
Nice.
So I'm thinking cutting up some of the other papers and making them into tags or something. And then it has the seam binding closure, so you can tie it up and it stays closed.
Cool.
So you got that. I have 3 more of these little notepads, but I'm not sure if I want to include it in this or sell it as a separate item.
separate entity.
Does it have that size, and then itty bitty one that I have to make covers for? So now I'm gonna just make some tags with the leftover paper. So there's a lot of
This
leftover
looks
paper.
good.
And
Small mark.
what I'll do with the leftover paper, I'll add it to the kit, so they can decorate their pages with the extra paper. It's not. I'm getting the big pages separate.
Hey, Dwayne. Who else came over with you?
I saw Kurt out there.
Dwayne and Kurt so far. And you.
Did Dwayne come over? Yeah, Dwayne Ruthig. Dwayne Ruthig is one hell of a dude. I mean, a seriously talented man. Some of the things that I made a joke about a set of dial calipers. I thought he had made like a plywood cutout of some dial calipers and put a clock where the dial should go. And I thought that was a cool idea. I said something about that to him, and he's like, no, but you're right. That is a good idea. Well, Dwayne being Dwayne, couldn't just go with the plywood cutout. He actually made about a 4-foot long pair of dial calipers that actually work. He made the dial, the needle spins. They do actually measure.
Really?
And he mounted those up on his wall. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
Wow.
Did an
That's
epoxy inlay dial with the tool name and the whole thing. I mean, the guy's just phenomenal.
Nancy, what did Earl do now? Hey, Jim.
Well,
Wow.
he's the one that broke my camera mount.
I know.
Around the
Better fix
world.
that.
Taking up
But he was saying, get the duct tape out and fix that camera for her.
Wait a minute. That isn't the guy in the portrait. What the heck?
yeah, that's him.
It's an old picture. He's gained weight since then.
Oh,
Nancy fattened him up.
In all honesty, you really wait. Let me grab the portrait for a second. So, in all honesty, you really can't see Earl in the picture because she's covering most of them up, right?
And that's how it should be.
Because he's hiding behind her, you can't see most
Yeah,
of them, right?
see, look at that. That's two different people, man. That ain't Earl. What's up with this? Are you trading up Earls or what?
This is how she wants to remember him, right?
Oh,
oh my God.
Oh,
Am I dying?
oh.
Oh my God.
30 seconds in the penalty box, John. That one hurt.
It's all good. It's all good.
Man,
This-
I felt
this-
that all
this
the way
bump,
down
Earl.
here.
Charles says he's got,
Give me
he's
this bump,
got
there
a
you
dead
go.
bod
All right.
now.
Hey, it's all right because John's gonna hide me when the military comes to seek me for my superior intellect.
Yeah, you
So
got to
we're-
be able to run 2 miles in less than 16 minutes to be in the military, Earl.
So I'm working on this awesome inlay now. Let's go.
I have a way. They want to give me a waiver because I'm just so brainy.
Ah, okay. What you should have said was you'll be a civilian contractor.
Yes. But the only way they can take me without against my will is to what do you call that? What do you call that thing, Nancy?
I'm ignoring you.
Draft me. Yes, that's
It's
what
draft.
they want to do.
Hey, Sargon.
Hey, so yeah, I was wondering where all those noises coming from. That's what we are, Sargon. We are the source of the noise.
It says Charles says he fist bumped too. If you don't mind, He wanted to pretend he was homies.
Yeah, we're homies, man. We're like this forever.
We're homies. You just call me
Right,
homie.
Gene? Yes. See, Robin says it's true.
Oh, Doug.
What did Doug say? Charlie's cool.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're looking for scroll saw patterns, hit Charles up.
Yeah, 90, I would say 99.134% of the time.
Nah, Charles is always cool.
99.
At 99.71843%.
Now the
Mark.
percentage has changed.
Who?
You changed this percentage from the first time you said it.
It increased.
It increased. Oh, he's
Yes.
getting better now?
Yes, yes.
Gotcha. I'm cleaning up so I can finish working on the tags.
Sir Mark, what are you working on, sir?
I am adding links to the description of my live stream that I promised a few minutes ago. And
I
I'll
want
be
that in
tracking that
triplicate.
kind of stuff down. Do what?
I want that in triplicate.
So take
How's
the
it feel to
percentage.
want, Earl?
Yeah.
To want.
I'm also working on one of Linda's spinning wheels
Oh, cool.
and getting ready to stain those legs. And another piece I had to make.
Did you get that new piston for her chair?
Yeah, that's all installed and ready to go. She's had that forever. What I didn't do when I ordered the gas cylinder was I didn't take into account the height of the casters. So when I got that other cylinder, it basically turned that into a bar stool. And it was way too tall for anything.
Mark, that was the plan, wasn't it?
Mm.
Make a bar stool.
Actually, no. I've got it here. What I'm going to do with it, I put it in another spider off of another old chair that I threw out. I'm going to turn that into a barbecue table. Just someplace to put tongs and things like that while I'm outside running the smoker. So.
Cool. But you still need a bar stool.
I don't have a bar and I don't drink, so it'd be a wasted effort.
Icy stool.
Hey, Linda.
Linda says no. I asked him to fix it.
Oh.
Yeah, she's like jumping up anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, it was way too tall.
Hello,
See-
Linda.
See, Nancy, I figure if I keep talking to Earl, he'll have to keep coming back from the other room. He'll get in his steps for the day. See, here he comes.
That's a good
What was
one.
that, Mark?
I said, I figure if I keep talking to you, you'll have to come back in from the other room. I'm helping you get in your steps for the day.
Thank you.
Done it all for you, man.
Hi, Linda. That's your wife, right, Mark? Linda?
Yes. Yeah, that's
Watched
my
her
better half.
video. Yep. I
She's
watched her video. I love the outfit she made and her big, I've never seen such a huge spinning wheel. It was amazing.
yeah, that's the old great wheel, they called them. They also called them a walking wheel because when you ran it, you had to step back and forth to wind
Yeah.
the yarn, and you put in a couple of miles. Talk about getting in your steps. That's they did.
Yeah. I saw how she was doing
Uh,
it. It was pretty cool. Very interesting.
You have how many walking wheels do you have? I think you have 4, 3 or 4, and
Mm.
all in various stages of repair and disrepair. So, but these are not really CNC projects, so I don't put them on my channel. I just work on them out here. So, what can you say?
Yeah.
So let me get this last.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
no, I've got 2 more.
Charles
left.
and Doug together. Come on, guys.
You two don't make me come back there. I'll separate you again.
We'll have to send them to their rooms.
I'm telling you, I'll turn this car around right now. Don't test me.
3 full size.
Linda says 3 full size and 1 small one.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna step down from the panel. I'll be in the chat. I'm gonna start making dinner for my family before they start banging my door down. Feed me.
yeah,
What are you making?
Making rice and beans and chicken
ooh,
and avocado salad on the
Ooh, okay, what time? I love avocado.
side. Me too. They don't need it too much. So I'll have the salad. So
I made some avocado salad the other day. I boiled some eggs
That's good stuff.
and added some avocado to it.
Yes. Like
It was
they
good.
call it acabeche. It's kind of like
I don't know, I just-
acabeche. Yeah,
Mhm.
boiled eggs, they put onions, the avocado, salt, pepper, little oil, little vinegar.
No, mine just had eggs and avocado because that's all we had.
Oh, okay.
But it was still good.
Yeah.
Charles, I'm sorry. Doug, go to your room. If I didn't see who threw the first
kids.
punch, you both go to your room.
Kids,
That's what
I tell
happened.
you.
I didn't see who threw the first punch.
That's because parents are not interested in justice. We want it quiet. That's all.
That's what happened.
Don't care who
at my
started
house.
it. I'm finishing it.
They sent us both to the room.
Yep.
I was like, okay, I don't care who did it.
That's it.
You both arguing
You
right
think-
now, so you both get in
That's right.
trouble.
You're both assuming that I'm interested in justice. I'm not. I just want peace and quiet. So I don't care who started it. I'm finishing it.
Mm-hmm. Jeannie says, thank you for John for having me up. Charles, I thought about what I did. Can I come out of my room now? Are you being sincere?
You know he's not.
Mike says, I was watching a documentary about the earliest civilizations yesterday and found out that spinners are some of the earliest man-made things and appear in the earliest hieroglyphs.
Yep.
7.
Just in going with Linda to various demos and hearing her give talks on the subject and what have you. The first man-made fabric that they can find is felt. And the way it was made was the early humans would find animal fur or comb fur off of an animal when dogs shed or what have you, or they find a piece hanging off a twig where a deer walked by and scraped off some fur, and they would tuck it in their clothing to keep warm as insulation. And as you move and sweat and what have you, those fibers lock together and it creates felt. The way you make felt from wool, there's 3 things required: heat, agitation, and moisture. So you can knit something and get it wet in warm water and just agitate it and rub it together, and you make felt. That was the first fabric that they have been able to find. Then somebody figured out over the centuries, over the years, that if you took fibers and twist them, you make them stronger. Because if you just take some animal fur or what have you and you pull, they'll just pull apart. But if you twist them, they lock together. And that technology is 20,000, 30,000 years old. So that's some of the oldest fibers that have ever been found. So Linda says, I have taught you well, young Skywalker. Yeah.
Bye, Jim.
Steve says the oldest footwear ever found was in Oregon. It was woven from sagebrush bark, 10,000 years old. Yeah. Yeah. Greg says his great great ancestor was the bearcomber. Yeah. Yeah. Sargon says Assyrian kings wore some of the most decorated clothing. Yeah, there were certain colors, certain fabrics, certain designs that were reserved for royalty. I mean, there's a reason they call it royal blue. It was a dye made from a shellfish that was extremely expensive, and about the only people who could afford it were royalty. That you can thank the Phoenicians for that. But yeah, that's still how we make rope. I mean, they spin whatever fiber it is into yarns and then ply them together, and that's rope. Then when metal came along, they made cable, but it's all the same technology. Mike says some people collect their belly button lint for years and use it to make yarn. I think of them as weirdos. Yeah. Yeah. When Linda cleans out the little vent trap in the dryer of all that, I know she spites that. I know she's thinking, I could use this to make something.
Like, what can I make with this?
Yeah, really. Yeah, she likes to tell people that our dust bunnies have names. She considers them fiber animals. Okay, I'm finally tracking down links for folks, and I have them now posted. All right.
Linda says never use belly button lint. Hey, Mark.
Yeah. You act like, never mind. I'm not even going to go there. I'm not going to go there. Not going to do it. Nope. Fool me once. Shame on you. Oh. Fool me twice.
Jerry is letting you guys know that he's getting the Addy machine.
An Addy machine.
Yes, it's a knitting machine.
A knitting machine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. At one time, Linda had 4 of them. Now I think she's down to 2.
Yeah, he's blaming the Yarny ladies for making him buy stuff.
Yeah, with her knitting machine, Linda makes what she calls a 5-hour Afghan, because that's how long it takes. she on her knitting machine, she knits strips about, I guess, about a foot wide, and they have large loops on the ends. And she'll knit these strips however long she wants them and do alternating colors. And then when she's got all these strips knitted up, she'll sit down in her recliner and she'll chain crochet those loops together and connect them all up. And it takes approximately 5 hours from start to finish to make an entire Afghan.
That's what Jeannie was showing at the beginning. She made a blanket, a queen size blanket on her one of her knitting machines.
Yep.
That was where she knitted panels and sewed them together.
Yep. Yep. Okay, there you go. Linda's asking an Addy circular knitter for socks and hats. I know that's one of her bucket list knitting machines is a circular knitter for socks. They are expensive.
He got the king Addy. I don't know the difference of whatever they are because I've never don't want to look into it because I don't want to be tempted to get any.
You can do. Yep, it is the Addy king size knitting machine. Actually, those are not expensive. That's not expensive at all. That's not expensive at all.
He says he wants to get the smaller one too, so he could do socks.
Yeah. That's not expensive at all. I'm surprised. Some of these things are $2,000.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I'll stick with my crochet hook. Like I said, I don't need no more projects.
You're not ready for the high octane of knitting?
No, thank you.
No?
No, thank you.
You start with a plain stitch, then you get a taste of purl.
Yeah,
and it'll
I've done knitting. I just
Linda, they're just starting with the cheaper versions, the $500 ones. The $300 to $500 Addies, the smaller ones.
Yep. Have a good one, Sargon.
Thanks for your
Sargon's a good guy too. Very good guy. He's the guy that sent me this headset. Just I had my mic set up with my headphones and I kept having to take my headphones off to go walk over to the machine. And he said, "You need cordless." And I'm like, well, yeah, one of these days. And then 3 days later, this showed up in the mail. I'm like, holy cow, dude, are you kidding me?
I love my cordless ones when I'm using them. I can walk all over the house.
Yeah, I can walk all over in here too. I just go everywhere. Speaking of which, I need to get up. I got a couple of projects I got to get done here. And got to figure out how I want to do this.
Robin says sock machines. Does that mean Jerry can make another sock?
Yeah. May not match the one he's trying to make it for, but okay. So I've got to cut 3 cherry dowels, 3 maple dowels, 1 mahogany dowel, and 3 walnut dowels. Okay. But that's not going to happen today because in about a half hour, I got to go get the smoker ready because I'm putting a beef roast on the smoker for dinner tonight. Oh, Jenny's getting the Earl Backer Speedster. I got to take a look at that. Let's see what that is. Nancy left and John is muted. So,
Oh, I didn't realize she left.
yeah, Nancy split. Let's see. Erlbacher. Yeah, those are pricey. That's the one that I thought they were. Those. See, the cheapest one is 17.15, and they go up to 3,000. And which one did Jenny said? She said she's getting the Speedster.
Earl Bacher Speedster. Circuit or soft knitting machine.
Yeah, I'm looking to see which one that is. The Speedster. Well, they don't say which one is the Speedster. They just have the basic, the deluxe, and the Bumblebee. Oh, they have the basic, the deluxe, and the super deluxe. But still.
CSM Laguerre 400 sock knitting machine for $2,300.
Yep. You got to sell a lot of socks.
That's a lot of socks.
I'm telling you. Now, to her credit, Linda has made, oh my gosh, too many pairs of socks. I can't count that high. And she's done most of them waiting on me at like the doctor's office or waiting for appointments or what have you, or just riding around in the car. But she's always got a knitting project in her hands.
So these are all metal though. Holy cow! These are...
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're heavy. This is not a toy. And the only difference between these and commercial sock knitters is the volume that they'll create. And of course, they're all electric. Nobody's sitting there hand cranking. You know, they're all automated and what have you. But the socks you buy downtown are all made on these machines. She wants the Super Deluxe Plus machining package.
Oh.
Super Deluxe Plus machine. Yeah,
Super
that's
Deluxe machine.
20,
25.95 to 28.45.
No, she wants the plus right next to it. 3,040 to 3,290 American. That's, you know.
Oh, but if you got to choose all your options you want. Oh, colors. Oh, green, red, yellow, ink black. Oh, what color are you gonna get? You need custom colors. First cylinder, first river dial, second cylinder. Holy cow! See, holy cow! Yeah, you better know what you want on it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna spend that much, you better be able to get custom colors on it. It ought to come in and do the dishes every day too. Howdy,
I know.
Don.
I don't know about that hand crank on there though. I think I'd want to watch one though. But then again, I'm sleepy. Hey Don, how's it going?
She's going with metallic purple.
Don, you're supposed to be over on Amanda's show. What are you doing over here? Did you forget you're supposed to be on Amanda's show? Oh, you probably just woke up too. I know she said she poked you a couple times to try and wake you up, but oh, you are at Amanda's. I don't see you there. Oh, wait, let me jump this forward then. I don't see you there. All right.
Hello.
Not that button, Nancy.
The power just went off. The whole house got dark. What happened here?
There's Earl playing in the fuse box again.
I did. Oops, I'm late. See, I told you. I'm asleep. You know me. Good God. Sounds hilarious. Oh, this inlate's going to kill me. That's working out, though, but
Why are they going to kill you?
oh, I got a lot of tiny little pieces on it.
You want more of him, huh? You want something different? Oh, okay. I'll see what I can do for you. What do you want to do?
What are they fighting over? Little children. I'm serious.
Who are you talking about?
Charles and Doug.
Oh, okay.
Ladybug Gnomes and Crafts by Tammy over on Facebook. Hello, a new watcher from beautiful BC, Canada. Where at in BC, Tammy? Thanks for showing up. I'm guessing you got sent over, you got hooked in by the knitters. Ladybug Gnomes and Crafts.
She's in Prince
Prince
George.
George.
Cool, cool. It's not far from me. It's only a 5-hour drive.
Charles says he wasn't even active in
Bye,
chat
Dad.
and got 3 shots fired at him. I'm allowed to respond, goobers. You're also allowed to respond to goobers. Have a good one, Herb. Take care.
You know, Tam, I know somebody that lives in Prince George too. Our niece. That's
He's
her
in the
birthday.
chat.
It's her birthday today.
She wants to know where you're at, John.
Grand Prairie, Alberta. But I've been to Prince George a couple of times. I did the Chevron changeover down there about 4 or 5 years ago. We went down there to visit Sierra for her wedding 3 years ago. It's her birthday today.
Happy birthday, Sierra.
Yeah, she does. She makes cards. She designs cards. I don't know if you know her.
Yes, I've seen
Sierra,
the videos.
Sierra Cheese designs cards.
She's fun to watch.
So, well, it seems to be that everybody from GP goes to PG and back and forth, right? So it depends on whether it depends on how they're spelling today, right?
GP to PG.
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna be making a little baby to go with the big one.
I need to get a couple of these bigger pieces out of here so they won't damage them.
I'm trying to see. I told this is 5 inches. I pulled an inch and a
Okay,
half.
I'm gonna go ahead and duck on out. I gotta go get the smoker ready to throw on a beef roast and roast beef sandwiches for dinner, Linda.
Mark.
Earl said what?
Mark.
Eat your heart out, Earl. All right. Have a good one, y'all. Thanks for having me on, John. I appreciate it.
All right, Mark. Thanks for dropping by.
Y'all out in the chat, take care. And if John goes live again later this evening, I might drop in. All right. Have a happy.
Thanks a lot.
Linda says, "Oh yeah."
Oh yeah. Where'd that piece come from?
Can we come up for a visit, Linda?
I can't remember where to get that piece from.
Okay, that's too small for what I wanted. So I need to. Or sounds like he was cackling like Mark in his room.
Here, let's see.
I don't know what he's doing there.
Here's the inlay I'm working on right now. So I got to cut all these little pieces out of this one to fit into all these little pieces here where it overlaps at, so it look like it's all one piece. But once I get those in place, I got to pull this out and recut these vein lines in here, and then I'll be staining these green and yellows to give it because it's like leaves. It's 3 different color leaf patterns. So I got to redo it. So once I get all these little pieces cut out first, then I'll stain all those to get them looking the way they are, and then the mountains will be stained a different color, so it'll stand apart. You'll see the different collabs on it, the differences on it.
Looks cool. Someone needs to take Jerry's credit card away from him.
Just stop spending on it, man. It's just that easy.
He said he had to buy Essential the picture of a chihuahua wearing a beanie and scarf. And then it says, if you don't mind sitting on the floor because I got no room for chairs. 18 spinning wheels in the living room. I don't mind standing.
Well, Tammy, woodworking is actually not that hard. Okay, I'm going to follow you. Let's see what you do. What is Tammy felt? More photos. What does Tammy do? Oh, look at the felt fox. That looks cool. You see a little fox with a cowboy hat on. It's hilarious. Which collabs you in? Hey, Tammy, how did you find me by chance?
That's always interesting to find out how they find us.
Well, yeah, so I'm looking at this. So she was in a collab yesterday, Saturday, October 7th. It was called Autumn is Calling collab, and there was Angie from Crafty Blessings, Leanne from Dita's Crafts and Creations, Sue from Sue B Designs, Loretta from Handmade with Love by Loretta, Tammy from Ladybug Gnomes Crafts by Tammy, Tanya, Timeless Treasures by Tanya, Kelly from Rowena May Inspired, The Family, LT Designs, Uh, Jim Ellis from Jeff Creations, An Old Woman Making Things. That's a cool name. Janice from Vintage Country Crafting, and Marilyn and John from Done by Me, DUNN. I don't know those crafters. I haven't. None of those ring a bell.
I've never heard of them either. Interesting.
Well, that's a whole new crafting section we got to deal with now. Thanks, Tammy. Appreciate that. From my
gotta
page
go
on
check it
Facebook. Oh, well, that's awesome. Oh, from your page. Oh, Angela. I'm certain I've watched you a couple times. Yeah, I'm sorry. Your name does not ring a bell. But yeah, welcome anytime. And yeah, any questions, comments, inquiries, just don't be afraid to ask. We'll answer everything you need. Because of all the crafters that we deal with and all the community that we deal with, there's so many involved here that there's no question that we can't answer.
Somebody will know the answer or know where to find it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start following you because you're Canadian and you're in GP or PG.
Let me go to your side so I can go to her page.
I'll just share it with you. You know what? I'll just share it on my page. Or yeah, or you get it from there too.
Yeah, because since I'm a mod, I can click the button. Oh, where?
5.1K following on Facebook. Are you on YouTube as well, Tammy?
I can't find her because she's on Facebook.
Yeah, she's on Facebook right now.
I was trying to click on her on her comment, but no, but she's on Facebook.
Oh, here I'll put her link in. I'll put her link in the chat here for us. There you go. No, you're not on YouTube. Oh, you gotta get on YouTube too. That's fine. That's actually why I do multi-platform on YouTube and Facebook, so we get people that are coming across that aren't crossed over yet.
Crossed over.
Well, yeah, like because Jenny, for example, like Jenny, for example, because Jenny does all her videos on Facebook, but she only has a YouTube page just to get just to watch YouTube videos and stuff. So I'm looking to purchase a scroll saw or similar just for cutting out shapes for crafts. Suggestions. Since you're in Canada, I would go. Is there a Windsor plywood in your area? If there is, go down and look at the King Canada Excelsior 16-inch scroll saw. Don't be scared of the price though. It might be a little pricey, but if you want a starter saw, look for the DeWalt. DeWalt's 4778, I think it is, at Home Depot. But check out the Windsor plywood first, though.
That'll last you for the rest of the weekend, because they didn't have any shoppers.
Okay.
I don't want to spend big bucks on it if I don't have to.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll be right back. Am I making hot dogs and that tonight?
Kraft dinner and hot dogs for Thanksgiving dinner? Yeah.
Thanksgiving's tomorrow. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, Kraft dinner and spider hot dogs for Thanksgiving dinner. For tonight, yes.
I love you.
I love you too. I got the best wife. Yeah, Thanksgiving dinner, Kraft dinner and spider hot dogs. Woohoo! Lucky
Yay!
me. Just do that there. Is scroll good for many thicknesses? Someone told me miter saw better. Okay, so let me stop this for a sec. It depends on what it is you want to cut, because the thing is, you can layer your crafts like I'm doing right here. You can inlay your craft the way I'm doing here as well. Thicker materials are not an issue. You can cut up to here. I've done projects that are anywhere from 1/8 inch. So you can do projects from 1/8 inch, right? And as small as you want, because I've done stuff like as small as 1.5 inches for pendants and earrings and stuff. 1/8 inch, 1/4 inch materials here, right? All the way up to a 2x whatever, right? 1.5 inch material. So just an example, I scroll saw this little puzzle piece off in the corner here on my scroll saw. So I do stuff like this for examples for people. I've done banks like the big letter banks out of 2x12. 2x12. I cut the banks like those and with acrylic fronts on them. Most of the material you cut out is 1/2 inch, but don't be afraid to try different materials, because I've cut everything from laminate flooring, so plastic laminate flooring, right? Plywood, 1/2 inch cedar, 1/2 inch pine. Give me a sec here. Let's grab this dragon. 1/2 inch pine, right? And the thing is, you can do the exact same design pattern and cut them out. You can actually stack these and cut them at the same time. So I got a 1/2 inch and a 1/4 inch at the same time, which will give you a 3/4 inch material. You can cut up to 1.5 inches on your scroll saw, and so you can stack cuts. If you're stack cutting 1/8 inch, then you can do 6 at a time. So depending on your blade, depending on the speed that you cut. But the thing is, we're always here I'm on pretty much every day, so we're always here. And the thing is, if I'm working on a project and people have questions, I'll actually stop what I'm doing and actually cut something for you to show you how to do it. You can cut, like I said, you can cut PVC, acrylic, plywood, hardwood flooring. You can cut. If you take a 4x4 and cut it down, you can cut like up to 2 inch material. There was a difference between a miter saw and a scroll saw. So scroll saw is like a sewing machine, just goes up and down, right? The blade just goes up and down like a sewing machine and cuts. If you use spiral blades, they'll cut in any direction. A straight blade will cut one line, like forward only, so you're always turning your material. And a miter saw is more for cutting off material to length that you need, and uses a 10 to 12 inch circular blade. So you're limited to the size of your miter saw, whether it's got to put for a pole arm on it, and depending on the size of the miter saw you get, you can go left and right to do. It's called a sliding compound miter saw. You go left and right to 45 degrees, and then you can turn your table as well up to 52 degrees either way as well. I would recommend a scroll saw for what you mentioned, what you want to do, because it's not limited to just straight cuts. Because like I said, you can cut it any direction. You can make a multitude of anything you want. There's lots of patterns you can get. There's free patterns. There's patterns you can buy. Charles Deering is one of the more prominent detailed pattern designers out there. You can find his stuff at woodenbusiness.com. Throw the link up there for you.
It's loud tapping. Charles says, "Thanks, John."
Yeah, so you can go there and take a look at patterns that are available to cut on the scroll saw. Also, herphooper.com, because Herb actually designed this portrait of Nancy right there. She designed this portrait of Nancy. Look, and it looks just like her. Look up, Nancy. See, there you go. See, it looks just like her. And there's other sources on Facebook. There's a lot of scroll sawing groups and stuff. I moderate like 7 or 8 of them. So so what you're looking for is it is a scroll saw for what you're looking for. If you want to go the more expensive route, I'm not saying the more expensive. You can go with a different route, and you can get a laser as well, which will cut your cut time down to like, and an hour cutting on a scroll saw would be cut down to like 10 minutes on the laser. I'm in Grand Prairie, Alberta. I'm in Alberta. Charles is in the States, U.S., but all the patterns are in U.S. pricing, but they're all emailed to you. Anything. Oh, and as for materials you can cut, plywood, pine, cedar, oak, any wood you get from the store. You can also cut, like I said, acrylic, plastic, laminate flooring. You can cut shells. You can cut
Coins.
coin. Yeah, you can cut coins. I've had coins on my scroll saw. I've basically done I've done various videos of where I've cut. Like people ask, "Well, can you cut this?" And I've cut all the kinds of stuff. Oh, pizza pans. Without having to dig it out. So you can cut metal. So basically, I know aluminum. You can cut aluminum, but the best aluminum to cut, honestly, is our pizza pans from the dollar store. There you go.
That one's cool. The pizza
Right.
pan one.
And then I got butterflies that are going to attach on them as well. So that's just from a pizza pan from the dollar store. See, this is why I can't get rid of any of my stuff, because I have to show it for show and tell, right? Anything else, Tammy, I can help you with right now? I'm not near that creative. I don't have the tools yet. Oh, trust me. If you can cut with a pair of scissors, right, and do like paper art, then you can cut with a scroll saw. It's just as easy. Honestly, like, okay, there's a little bit of skill involved in it, but it's pretty similar.
Tammy, do you sew?
I love that both. Jeannie, what do you want to see again? Do you have a laser cut? No, I don't. I don't use lasers. A lot of the industry are going from scroll saws to lasers, but you don't have. How do I say this without getting Jerry mad at me? Jerry does a lot of laser work because it's more intricate. It takes less time than with a scroll saw. But the thing is, you end up with burnt edges, so you know that it's not handmade. Where it looks computer made. It looks machine made because of the burnt edges from the laser. Whereas with a scroll saw, there's no burnt edges. They're just all natural edges, right?
Different applications.
Different applications, but you can get more I'm not gonna. You can get more detailed work out of a laser than you can on a scroll saw, but depending on your skill level as well. What is Gene? You want to see the heart and the butterfly? Okay. So basic. I'm gonna make myself big here for a second, Nancy.
No problem.
So what I.
It's yours.
So this is actually for my brother. My brother asked for these like 3 years ago. So what it is I have 3 different hearts that I'm doing. So I got three different sets of flowers in them. Darker background on this thing. That's worse. There. Okay, so I got three different sets of flowers to do. So one's rose, one's bird of paradise, and one I think is daffodils. Okay, they're all gonna say, your wings were ready, our hearts were not. Blah blah blah. There's two moms and a dad that are gonna be in here that are gonna swivel and swing, and then there's 3 different butterflies I did as well. There's one butterfly and a monarch butterfly, and then I bent the wings on them so that when I rivet them on and the wind blows, their wings will actually move in the wind. And then there's going to be an aluminum stake down the center to stake it in the ground. But that's just from, and all it is just adding different patterns together. So I did a heart pattern first, and then I added the words to it. Then I put flowers in them. Then I did the butterfly separate. So basically, the more stuff you add to it, the more detailed it's going to be, the more elaborate it makes it. Does that make sense?
I think so.
I have a machine, but not much. A sewer. What's the countdown Doug's doing here?
They're supposed to be saying 10 things, nice things about each other.
Lasers are it's comparable to what type of laser you get though, because there's actually small ones now you can get. They're only like $300. They're portable and everything else. You go with, depending on table lasers you get, depending on the size as well. So anywhere from basically a 16-inch up to a 4-foot laser table is going to vary in price from like $3,800 up to $24,000, or $800 up to $24,000, right? I did say lasers have more detail. Hey, Shay. Shay says, it comes to production, are you trying to produce 30 of the same thing or more art, one of a kind type thing? Yes, I explained that as well. Thanks, Jeannie. It's part of my hashtag unfinished Girl Saw project, which my list is growing longer. I don't even think I can think of 10 nice things about Charles. Anything else? I gotta run, guys. Yeah, game's on, I betcha. All right. Tammy, anything else? Dwayne, thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for swinging over from Mark's channel.
Bye,
Come by
Dwayne.
anytime. Tammy says, yeah, I see lots of wood kits being done on my crafting pages, but I want to be able to create my own. Yeah.
A lot of those wood kits are being done with the laser.
Yeah, a lot of them are being done with lasers.
Yeah,
Um,
I've seen those kits.
I'm gonna throw a link up here. If you want to go check out Jenny over at Jenny Sanchez at Wood Bits and Pieces. I'm just off the top of my head because I know she does. She's making a lot of kits right now, and she's doing a lot of gnomes right now. She just put up some gnomes and oh, why can't I find it? Where is it?
Why you guys scare people, man? You gonna make people dizzy. Stop.
I am not a gnome.
Charles says, I love you too, though.
Charles, this one's for you.
Oh God. Doug says, you know, we would screw with you if we didn't like you, Charles. I think he meant we wouldn't screw with you.
Okay.
And Greg says, you only hurt the ones you love, Charlie.
Yeah.
I love you all. John is looking intensely into the chat.
Yeah.
He's looking for a link.
I think
Kits. Yeah.
intently. He's focused.
I figured that's what you meant, Doug.
Exactly, Judd.
Okay, if you want to check out Wood Kits, go check out Jenny Sanchez's page, Wood Bits and Pieces, and she does a lot of kits, and she knows what she's doing. She does them on the laser as well. Take a screenshot for another pattern for John's scroll. Nice. Gotta get them blue eyes.
Are you talking about Earl?
Sometimes it hurts, but I love you, all you folks, says Charles. Charles, you're doing it wrong, man. Turn around. Won't hurt as much. Just saying.
Look, I made a little baby.
Anything else for now? Or I can get back to cutting. But Tammy, that's why we're here to help everybody. We're here to get information from the people that we know. There's other people that sell kits or everything else. Of course you did, Charles, because John's a funny guy. Like there's a multitude of kits and stuff you can find online.
Anything for your mom?
Oh, get a room.
Here is the kit. Or we got the big book. He didn't put the camera back. We have the big book, the baby book, and then the note cards, and then envelopes and tags, and then extra paper. Ta-da! I might add some stickers too.
Oh, Doug, Charles just left. He wasn't even on the panel. Leave them alone. That's called love. Are you sure? Forced love. Oh, I got 2 more subs. Awesome. Where am I at now? 740 something probably. Or 140 something. 473. Frick, only 27 more to go.
Yay!
Yeah, Tammy, no problem. Just anytime. Like, join in the chat, join in whenever. I'm usually on every day. Welcome to John's Daily School. I'm on every day, and like I said, there's lots of people that we deal with that are on the panel that can help you with other things too. Like Nancy. Nancy's all around. Crafter, sewer, diamond painter, freaking painter, architect. Nancy's freaking everything.
Miniatures. I do a little bit of everything.
Yeah, Nancy. So, sorry, Tammy. Click on the subscribe button and hit that all button because, like I said, I'm on usually every day. So basically, on the weekends, I run 2 shows on the weekends. One will run like 6 to 8 hours, and the other one will be like 3 hours a night. Usually, I'm on two to 2.5 hours every night during the week, from 7 to 9. So it'd be 6 to 8 your time.
Are you
Nope.
in GP too?
No, Nancy's in Florida.
I'm in Florida. All the way down here.
Well, Charles, did you get my thumb up in there, or is it just like a screen capture?
Thank you, Jeannie.
Dumbfound look on my face.
So I have these stickers I'm going to add to the kit.
Cool.
There you go. We're done. I could keep adding and adding and adding, but I need to.
Yeah, you can add more and more to everything you do.
That's where you need to stop. Yep, the Sunshine State. And it's still 80 degrees right now. 90. It's not lucky me. I don't want it to be 80 degrees down here, Jeannie.
That's a stupid picture.
It's supposed to go down to the 60s tomorrow, so we'll see if that actually happens.
And that's pretty warm out right now. What is it here? It's holy cows. Oh, that's Dawson. I don't know Dawson. It's okay, same here.
So
It's 23 here right now. It's 73 right now. Well, don't print it out. Charles, stop. I know you just want to play with it, but still, just don't waste your filament on me. Stop messaging me.
Biz. Biz. Okay. Let me clean up here. That's an extra page goes here. Extra piece goes there. I heard a crafter if it's something that you can rubber stamp or cut with a die cut, keep the paper. So what I'm doing is anything that's like this, I'm just putting it in the pile for the new owner. They can do whatever they want with the little bits and pieces. They could throw it out if they want to. If it's not something that they would use. Excuse me. I couldn't hit the button fast enough. No, I'm beeping over here. Let's see. Robin says that Tammy Crafty Peep is live on Facebook with the Temu Hall. And Angela says, I watch her too.
Tammy says, okay, got to run. Thanks, John, for answering questions. I'll watch for you. All right, Tam, thanks a lot for hanging out with us. And yeah, hope to see you later.
Yes.
What? Tam's on.
That's what Robin said.
Well, where's her freaking link?
She says she's on Facebook doing a live haul of her Temu. There's so many people out there, and it's hard to follow everybody.
Oh, I know.
And I used to get up and you say, "Oh man, I missed it." I'm like, "Oh well, it's still there. I can watch it, on your rerun, replay, whatever they call it." To try to catch everybody, it's crazy.
All right, there's my sexy Tam over on Facebook.
I'm gonna do covers for these. Wow, so it sounds like you're beating somebody up.
My keyboard.
Like, yeah, you're beating somebody up.
Well, it's about time, Jess. What the hell? We're gone long enough.
Hi, Jesse. Let me do 4 and an 8. Yes, the craft community is big. Four and 8. Ooh, she made some peanut butter cookies. Did you bring some for the whole class? If you didn't, go to your room. Just kidding. Greg is asking Charles if he's gonna get a pair of those new Crocs cowboy boots, or does he have a pair already? And Charles says, "No, I have my limits." And he said, "I was gonna leave, wasn't I? You just wanted to see what everybody was gonna say about you once you left." Isn't that true? You wanted to see if anybody was going to be talking about behind your back. But if you want to send a pair, I can add them to the swimsuit outfit for the next cartwheel. Okay, that being okay. Why you want to put that in my head now? That's not nice, Charles. I'm gonna put there. Oh, I love you too, Charles.
Where's Daddy, Mom? Where's Daddy?
He went to the store to get something for Granny.
Okay. They give me.
Okay, are you gonna have dinner? It's 5:30.
Pizza. Ooh.
Now I have that on tape now. Hey, I tell the truth too. If I don't like you, I tell you. Or I don't talk to you. Oh, almost. I put this on wrong, upside down. Ah! Don't glue, don't glue, don't glue, don't glue, don't glue. There we go. Jenny says she finished her dinner. It was finger licking good. Well, wash your hands before you start working on anything with yarn. It just might actually make me look better on my legs, not my face, as some would prefer. You're a tad bit pale. He's unmuted. Jeannie, wash your hands. That's good. Good girl. So I'm doing another cover for the cards. And I think I have a few more stickers that I could put a sticker on the front of this one. Or I had a card. Where's no, that's a different card. Where's the other card? Or did I use it already? Mm-hmm. Oh, here it is. That's too big. Let's see what other stickers I have here. Oh, the bike is cute. The bulls are back.
They're like 20 meters from the trees.
20 meters from the tree. Look, John, he's talking meters.
Well, that means he's preparing to move to Canada then, eh?
Every so often he'll say something like, "Why are you saying meters?" Okay. I'm not asking her that, Charles. But I did get a refill of my coffee though.
I'm sitting here- I'm sitting
Our
here
little
pointing
genie's
to
growing up so fast.
I forgot how many. Where's your lipstick? Your country.
I think I'm gonna keep the little ones for myself. Make a cover for this one.
6 plus 8.
Let's see. Do I have paper for this one? I don't think I do. Oh, hold on. I got. What do I have over here? Oops.
So we got some, also got some car parts for this.
You're just having too much fun. That's why you can't leave. Charles. You're having too much fun and you can't leave your peeps. Cut these up. There's three bulls. They're not gonna come and visit. That's sad. They're not gonna come and visit. Greg goes, "Do you need some encouragement?" Bye, Chuck. I just feel the love in the room. Who?
Yappy.
Oh. Well, they don't know Titi Abby.
Y'all know that she's your sister.
Yeah, they do. If I tell them. My son wants to tell me to let you guys know my little sister, my baby sister, what do you call her? Her birthday's tomorrow.
Should we call her tomorrow, Bobby?
Wait a minute. How? No, that'll be next year.
They turned 49.
Yeah, I was doing the math in my head. She'll be 50 next year. I'll let her know, Angela. Thank you.
Guess why we're going to do conference?
So I'm gonna keep the little cards for myself for other projects or even some greeting cards. So the little ones I'll keep for myself. Oops, they fell.
Bet you will be getting.
Maybe clip them together so they don't fall apart. Do I have a link? I could put his link in the. I believe you are, but I'll check it. Oh, I'll put a link into his into the chat. JC. Yeah, that copy J. Larry says, I'm back. Welcome back, Larry. There's Jay's channel's link right there. And
Somebody's
once I get off here, I'll finish his video and upload it. So you'll have something new to watch. I was cleaning up, wasn't I? That's garbage, 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 garbage. That can be used. I can send that. What was that?
They was being so polite. He said, "Excuse me."
He said, excuse me.
Amazing.
And he was talking meters earlier. He wasn't saying feet or miles. Oh, Jay, you got a new subscriber. Miss Angela.
Angela.
What do you say?
Thank you.
And tell him I will be making more videos. I just need to hunker down and plan. Why is it? Why are you laughing?
Use your little bowl.
That's fine. Is that papers? Where's my camera? My phone.
Like 20 balls. 20 balls.
Yes, please. Charles isn't on panel. I'm surprised. He wasn't on panel. He was in the chat. He had just woken up. And it was very exciting in the chat today. Start packing up all these little bits and pieces.
Champion.
Is that how Jenny got her channel? Bits and pieces. All these bits and pieces.
Yep.
So they were working on more than part 3. Because they're the fastest cards of the game.
I need to cut these are too tall for the package.
Because it's all coming in cards.
What was that? What are you talking about, Jay?
It's not good at asphalt, eh?
Oh, the video game? Okay.
It's the best thing. Once I reach 1,800 points, I'll get some of the fastest cards in the world. The Devil 60 prototype, but it goes 286.
He's playing a game called Asphalt what? 8?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a car racing game.
Hey everyone. Hi Nancy.
Hey Robin.
How are you?
I'm fine. Yourself?
Good.
I don't think she heard you, Jay.
Miss Robin?
Hi Jay. Oh. Check it out. I got these nails.
Oh, they're Frankenstein.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna try putting them on. Hey Angela. Hi John. My big can. Oh, this morning, the sewing machine fell on the floor, but I think it's okay.
How did that happen?
I turned my chair and then boom, crash.
That's happened to me when I turn my chair and something's sticking on the side over here.
Yeah.
This off to the ground it goes.
I was like, oh crap, what was that? Oh no, not the sewing machine.
You just got it.
No, it's fine though. I checked it out. It's okay. I never did this before, so let's see. Let's see how to do it. I think they just stick on. Well, I want to do a short. So I was supposed to go to my relatives today for Thanksgiving, but they canceled it.
What happened?
Oh, they're doing it tomorrow.
So are you going tomorrow?
I don't know. We'll see.
Jeannie's machine just got there. Who delivers on a Sunday? The States. We don't get deliveries on the weekends up here.
Hi, Jeannie. Hi, Larry. Hey, Greg. How many fingers do you have, Robin? With a dozen nails.
Well, because you get to pick and choose which sizes you want for your fingers.
Ooh, they're sticky.
Or they lead press-ons.
They're like press-ons, yeah.
Why are you putting them on now then?
Because we're not allowed to wear nails at work.
Why?
'Cause
Sounds like that sounds like sexism to me.
No, it's because Robin, let me the pic you painted last night. I fell asleep. Oh.
No nudity on my channel.
There's no nips.
Thank you.
Still nudity.
Wait, I don't want to lose my nail.
You pressed it on.
My one nail so far. Here it is in all its glory. I mean, I started off with the scenery. It was just going to be a snowy scene. But then Mike was in the chat and he's like, he said one of his favorite artists is Boris, I forget his last name. Anyways, no, it was like starts with a B. Anyway, so I started looking up some of his art, and then Mike said, well, look up the mermaid. So I did, and then I tried to draw the mermaid similar to the picture. But I couldn't get the stomach area. That's really hard. And the boob area.
Most mermaids have flat stomachs.
That's so different than I was expecting. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I had this beautiful scene at first. It was so beautiful.
Oh, I caught you, Nancy. I caught you putting meat in your mouth. Is that meat? You got meat in your mouth, don't you?
Oh my gosh. I think she has rice.
Is that Earl's meat? You got Earl's meat in your mouth? Oh my God, Nancy.
You heard it here, folks. Where's the spider? Oh, these are really sticky.
Yeah, why can't you wear nails at work?
Because they could come off in the ice cream and then you won't notice that they're in the ice cream.
Well, unless they're like real nails, like acrylic nails and stuff.
Well, you're not really allowed those either, but I told the girls.
What if you grow your nails?
If you grow your nails, you can't wear nail polish.
What? If you get them done properly, it shouldn't be an issue. That sounds like a sexism thing. I don't know. I'd be fighting that. No, seriously though. What about the goth guys that wear, that have like one nail polish on? Why aren't you supposed to wear gloves anyway?
No, you don't have to wear gloves. Isn't that weird?
Sounds like a sanitary thing.
But they
I would
want you
say-
to wash your hands all the time. Where's this one? I think that-
I would say if you wore gloves, you wouldn't have to worry about the nail thing.
Oh, maybe I put that one on the wrong finger. Well, too late now. Too late now. Crap. You can tell I don't wear nails very often. Whoop.
I just put stickers on mine, but I'm letting them breathe this week before I put the next set.
Okay, I got my inlay all cut out now.
I always wear gloves though because I don't want to touch the. When I have to give the customer the ice cream, I don't want them to touch my hand. So I wear gloves, and also I wear gloves when I deal with the money because like you don't know what's on the money, right?
Yeah, 'cause
Yep.
people lick money all the time.
What?
Don't you lick money? I lick money.
I don't like money. Well,
Oh, I know.
sometimes, yeah, sometimes people do like the money.
That way you know it's mine. My money, that's why I lick it.
Oh, they lick it because they're like trying to separate it. These are really cute. I got these at Dollarama.
Jeannie says that's stupid with no gloves. That was quick.
Yeah, they're press-on, so they're easy.
They already have the glue on them.
Yeah. Great, now I won't be able to do anything because I don't know how with nails. Looks like Charles disappeared, said Larry.
We kicked him out of here. Get him on nerves.
What?
What?
Jeannie said very cute, Robin.
Thanks, Jeannie. Okay, what should I work on? My sewing? That song in my head now.
In my head. All right. There we go. That'll work.
How do I do this one?
Oh yeah, I wanted to look for my goggles. I wanted to look for them.
All right, I got to pull my original drawing for this.
I think they're over there.
Stop looking at me.
Oh, they're right here in the drawer where I left them. As if they were there the whole time.
That happens to me. I'm looking for something. It's like, oh, I put it back where it's supposed to go.
I try and keep all of my scroll saw stuff together. I just have to. I think I have to charge them though. Oh, no, it works.
Are you singing freaking This Is Halloween? This is Halloween.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm singing this. I was watching one of Doug's videos and he had this music on it. Got in my head.
In my head. In my head.
Zombie.
Wait.
Okay, that's all done and cut out. Now I gotta stain it all. No, I got more cutting to do on my leaf section still. Oh man, I forgot about all that.
Yeah, but now there are sewing goggles.
Pardon?
He said, but now there are sewing goggles.
Yeah. But I don't know if I need to rig it up so it's not like.
You can't say that on the show.
What?
You can't say that on the show.
Say what? Rig it up?
You said it again.
Rig it up?
Just stop saying it.
I thought he said say it again.
We don't promote drug use on here.
What are you talking about?
We don't promote drug use on here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's why I did stop saying it. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I want. It needs to go down more.
Mary said Robin swapped her scroll saw for a sewing machine. I think she just added to her repertoire of items.
Hi, Jesse.
That's not even the right spot.
Get those crosses out. Okay.
Look at that stupid zombie song. Thanks, Robin.
Okay, this one is done. Every time I make one, it's like I want to keep it.
Yeah, I know.
And it sells.
But if I keep it, I don't have I don't have room for all this stuff I want to keep.
Well, it's like I said, when I get rid of all my stuff, when I finish all my stuff and build it, send it off, I won't be able to show anybody anything anymore.
You have an empty shop.
Yep. All right, now what color am I going to stain all these? Ooh, there you go.
How long would that take you?
Well, I'll do it in tonight's show. I got some more cutting to do on my leaves, though, but it's done basically. So this is the whole layout for it. Dun, 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 dun. So there's all the layout for it. It's just a matter of I'll take for a second and get rid of this. You know, it's nice having the names on here, but they're pain in the ass because they get away. Okay, so this is just the pattern showing where the lettering's going. But this is the layout for it. I'm going to burn the background first, and and then I need to stain the mountains a different color because the established and October is going to be black. This will be red. These will be black the way they are. The lettering stays the color it is. It's natural. And then I got to paint the green leaves, but I got to do some more scroll work on those. But everything's all one layer now, which is what I was looking for before. And I think I'm going to burn the frame as well.
It looks cool.
Yeah, my wedding signs are the best. Like, people love my wedding signs. But more people need to order them now. Sandra looks amazing. Angela looks awesome. Henry, nice done, John. Nicely done, John. Mike, that looks amazing, John. Let's give you a big white nose high on your face. What are you talking about? Oh, for Robin, yeah, of course she does. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, so I guess I could torch this now. I don't know what time is it. 10:02. Okay, so yeah, Robin, just come on. 10 minutes before we shut the show off.
Mm-hmm.
That is Shay. So what kind of thing I should make the mountains then? I don't know.
Wait,
For what?
the mountains?
Yeah.
She said white, not white.
No, but I can't leave them the way they are right now because it doesn't blend in. Like it stands out too much. Like it's too much natural wood color.
What about white peaks and like
No,
gray mountain?
no. So I can go with the gray, like this. I can go with this gray, like that gray I did last night. This one here. It actually looks darker on camera than it is in real life though, because it's more of a blue gray.
Mm-hmm.
You can still see all the grain through it.
Like a slate?
No, it's like see because you can still see the grain through it.
Yeah.
But it's not a heavy gray. It's light.
Oh. Like a silver, I guess? Silver.
No, it's gray. It's gray, but it's like a pale gray. No, it's too dark. It's too weird. I don't want to go for that. I'll go with the chestnut. Just go with like a chestnut. Oh, I can use the. You know what? I'll do it with this driftwood that I did. Maybe she's in. I'll go with this driftwood then.
Driftwood?
Driftwood. It's called weathered oak.
Is it going on the top or like the?
It's going on the mountains.
Calm down.
It's going on the mountains. The mountains includes the peaks. The peak and the mountain is all one piece. I don't want to use my inside voice. When did Robin grow balls? What the hell? Thank you for putting me in my place, Robin. I appreciate that. I didn't mean to snap at you. The mountains and the peaks are all one piece and not different colors on them. I got to paint the trees, and I got to paint the rocks, and I got to paint the mountain peaks. I'm not doing that. It's just gonna be one color. So, Lucas and Carly are staying natural. Barker's black. This will be red, and the date will be black. And I'm going to burn the frame. Will be burnt with a torch, and the far backer will be burnt with a torch as well. So if I go with like that weathered oak, it'll offset this and make this darker because these leaves on the side here are going to be a green, yellow, green color. Shut up, Greg. Can you visualize that, or you gotta wait till it's done? Because if I do it and it's too dark, then I can't change it.
You have to cut it all over again.
No, I'm not cutting it all over again. I'm not cutting it, Nancy.
Hey.
All right. What were you going to work on, Robin?
I was gonna do my sewing.
With your nails?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. They're getting in the way. How long are they?
They're pretty short. I think I'll clean my room though now.
You going live for that?
Good.
We're talking. Remember, we're talking about Mishi last night about that. Yeah, Robin goes live all the time, cleaning up her room.
Hey, maybe I should message Mishi and ask her if she wants to come on.
Well, she was here first thing. I don't know what happened to her though.
I was eating some meatballs, Greg.
Maybe she's over with it.
And my husband made.
Or Amanda, rather. And why is Dawn look so sad? Dawn looks like, what's her name from
She's
Wizard of Oz?
tired. Dorothy?
She's like Dorothy. Yeah, she looks like Dorothy from Wizard of Oz holding her dog.
I think she looks like Julia Roberts.
No.
You don't think so?
No, Julia Roberts is ugly.
What?
Ugly.
She's a pretty woman.
No, just because you start a movie called Pretty Woman does not make them pretty.
She reminds me of the girl from she was on American Idol. Catherine McPhee.
Yeah, I never watched
Catherine
American Idol.
McPhee? Oh no. She's married to David Foster now.
Mm-hmm.
He's old.
Who's David Foster?
He's a record producer.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, he's like in his 60s, 30s.
All right. I want to thank everybody for being on the show. Robin for coming in at the last minute. And Robin, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you. And Nancy for being here. Who else was on here?
Mark.
Jeannie, Mark, Jeannie, and everybody that was in the chat. Join us later tonight. We'll be back and finish staying this up, and we'll see how clean Robin's room gets.
Yeah.
All right. Talk to y'all later. Thanks for being here.
Bye,
Take care.
everyone.
Have fun.